Good to go. All right. Lucky guy.
What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us. 2-2, No Limit Hold'em, Deep Stack Cash, live out of Best Bet, Jacksonville, Florida. First hand of the night, myself, Dustin Shacklock. I'm going to have my boy Adonis Lane joining me in the booth in a little bit. First hand of the night starts with a button straddle out of Jordan there in the 6th seat. We're still 8-handed. Anybody watching from faraway quarantine lands, still 8-handed here at Best Bet Jacksonville. And we're off out the gate. First hand starts with a button straddle. Let's do it. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Jordan pocket threes. Flops a set. First hand. Ace, Jack, Trey. Bottom set. First hand of the night for Jordan. That's it. Flops a set. Easy game.
We might be in trouble.
Jordan picks up the first pot of the night. Button moves. Looks like another button straddle.
Eligible for any high-hand bonuses or anything? Yes. Sweet. Quad 8s is the bad deal? Yeah. Yes.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Anybody that's been with us since the radio show, we appreciate it. We're trying to get to a little bit earlier starts here on Wednesday night, so you guys can just roll straight through, hang out from 6 to 7, and jump right in and watch some live poker. Did you guys see mask still mandatory? Still 8-handed. A couple of non-invasive temperature checks when you get to the door, and then we'll get you in a game. That's it. Like the boss man said on the radio show, it's pretty cool. You just walk in, stop, they do like a thermal scan type deal, and then you get on the list, get in the game. We do let them come in for a little bit bigger buy-in here in this game. Normally in our 2-2 games out in the rest of the room, max buy-in 300. Here on the live stream table, we let them come in for a max of 500. So 100 min, 500 max. Here the Best Bet Live 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Wednesday night special. 10-7 in the muck. 3 hands in. David picking up pocket kings, makes it 10 to go. Jack 4 in the muck. 10-5 in the muck. 9-3 in the muck. Levon, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Looks like he's getting raising chips out of the button.
30.
Makes it 30 to go. Look at David, flat call with the kings. Trying to get a little trappy. Ooh, ace magnet, ace on the flop every time. The most frustrating thing in the world when you have pocket kings. Levon with the C bet. David just snap folds the kings. Wow, Levon picking up a big one there. Chad Feckney in the Facebook chat says it's interesting to see how others play and what they play in a cash game like this. Yeah, that's the cool thing about these live streams. You could take them home. You know, if you ever come in, you play on one, you can go home and turn it into a learning tool. Watch how you play. Watch how others play against you. You know, I tell people that all the time. If you ever have the chance to play on the stream, you should do it. Take it home, use it as a learning tool. Poker's all about getting better. GT Jack in the Best Bet live chat. What's up, man? You did miss the radio show. We had Chris Moneymaker. Hour-long interview with Chris Moneymaker. It was pretty cool. Sean S. Ace King suited out of the small blind, facing an $11 bet. 3 bets to 45, so let's get it. Will D with 9 Trey suited makes a call out of the hijack. Heads up to the flop. Wow, dream flop. Ace King of diamonds. That might be one of those hands that's just so strong on the flop. You know, you almost can't lose. You just kind of have to check. That's one of those hands that might be okay to check. It's such a strong hand on the flop. You got top pair, top kicker with the nut flush draw. You got to let him catch up a little bit. But a win is a win. Take it down. GT Jack, yeah, it was a fun show, man. You missed out. It was a good one. It'll be up on Twitch. It should be up now if you want to go back and rewatch that later. Just go find that radio show from today. Daggy says the snap fold, talking about those pocket kings on the ace-high board. Yeah, couldn't get rid of them fast enough. Pocket kings straight in the muck.
Oh, shit. I forgot. Sorry. Just won that hand.
Will D making it 10 to go, 6-5 offsuit. Gets called by pocket tens in the cutoff. 10-8 of diamonds getting a good price, but he folds. Oh, I'm sorry. The pocket tens put in the 3-bet. That makes sense. Pocket tens put in the big 3-bet to 40, and we're going heads up to the flop. King, deuce, 9, 2 spades. KRT88 in the chat says strong 3-bet pre-flop check. I think it looks polarized. I think it looks very strong, or there's a lot of hands he could 3-bet with and then check right there. Jacks, kings, tens, or he's got his super strong hands also. Button straddle. Jeff getting in there with 5-6 offsuit. Will D active tonight, raising it up again. This time pocket nines under the gun +1 makes it 20 to go in the straddle pot. 5 exit over 1 limper. I like that. Looks like David defending the button straddle with ace-queen offsuit, and we're going 4 ways to the flop. Boom, Jack 4 tray. Jeff flopping the open ender. Wow, Will's pocket nines still in the lead, but just barely. He only had 35% of the equity with pocket nines. Puts in the C-bet, thins the field a little bit, gets heads up with the open ender. Jeff's going to make the call. Wow, ace-queen would have got there right on the turn. Sometimes you got to float. Jeff leading out here with the open ender. Leads out for 45 into what looks like about, I guess it was about 150. Will D putting out a raise, makes it 115 to go. Jeff snap calls with the open ender. Going heads up to the turn. Will D got to dodge 8 outs. Can't do it. The diamond and the straight card comes in. That's a nasty card. Jeff just rips it. About a pot-sized bet. Looks like there's a little over 350 in the middle. Jeff gets his last 336. Will D in the tank about it. I think you got to let this one go. I don't think people bluff enough on the river in small stakes poker to really try to hero call with 2 nines here. Or in any similar spot. I think when they start piling money in on the river, I think it's usually pretty indicative of a big hand. Especially on scary boards. Coda's Corner in the YouTube chat says, can anyone get on the list to play on the live stream? You can, and I'll drop you an email address if you want to check out the schedule and figure out what game you want to play. Just shoot us an email, let us know the game and the date, and we'll get you on the list. Will D making the fold. 2 nines in the muck. Jeff binks the open ender. Scary card. The diamonds get there. The straight card comes in. Will D makes the correct fold. It's a painful one. Yeah, the diamonds, the flush comes in, and the straight. Got to put those 2 9s right in the muck.
Easy button.
Coda's Corner, I dropped you an email address in the YouTube chat if you want to take a look at the live stream schedule. And shoot us an email. Let us know what game you want to play. We'll get you on the list. KRT says, crazy action already. For sure, man. I say it all the time. I love these 2-2 no-limit streams. You always see the most fun hands, for sure. Nathan Campbell in the Facebook chat asking for the live stream schedule. What I'll do is I'll drop you the link to our Twitch page, and you can take a look on there. Just scroll down a little bit, and you'll see, I think you'll see a tab that says schedule. Twitch.tv/bestbetlive. Hit that, click the schedule tab, and you can see all the games we got scheduled for the month of July. Looks like Queen 9 goes from worst to first here. Turning 2 pair. Queens and 4s. Good. All right, guys, we're about 12 hands in. Let's take a look at the stats so far. How are we looking after that big pot with Will D? And Jeff M up 214. Over 100 big blinds. 12 hands in. That's the way to do it. Will D stuck a little bit after that, those 2 pocket 9s. This is the 13th hand of the night. If you guys are just joining us, we're playing 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash live out of Best Bet Jacksonville. North Florida poker at its finest. Will D limping in with the pocket 7s. We saw him raise pocket 9s, now limp pocket 7s. Gonna try a different strategy this time. He just called the straddle. Looks like this is a straddle pot. Pocket 7's in the lead. This time he's got 57% of the equity in the hand. Picks up a gutter, needs a 6. Jeff's got the open ender. He's got one of the 6s. Looks like it's going to be the Will D and the Jeff show all night tonight. Will D makes a call with the gut shot. Jeff with the open ender and the overcard. 7s and trays with a jack. Probably the best hand here. Will D's going to bet it. Jeff with the snap fold picks up a quick 35 bucks. And we're on to the next hand. You guys let me know where you're at. Let me know where you guys are playing. Let me know if you guys have been re-locked down. As far as Florida goes, they just closed the bars, basically. Everything else about the same. Still practicing a lot of social distancing and a lot of sanitation protocols, mandatory masks here at Best Bet Jacksonville. But as far as everything else goes, pretty much the same. They just closed down bars. You guys let me know what's going on in your local card room, where you're playing, how many tables you got, how many seats you're playing. Will D calls the straddle, King 9 offsuit. I think we've had a straddle every hand this game. That's what I like. It makes it juicy. King 9, King 5, Queen 5. 3 ways to the flop. Wow, 2 players flopping top pair. A little bit of a wet board. A lot of wonky straight draws out there. Oh, nobody loves that card. Jordan getting after it, playing position. Takes it down. Button moves. For all my tournament players out there that have been asking, we did bring back the dailies. We're going to phase them in slowly. We just started with the 160 no limit on Friday. That's basically the old 150 deep stack structure that we used to run at 12 o'clock every Friday. We're going to start by easing those back in. So every Friday at noon, we'll have that 160 no limit tournament. Again, that's basically the same structure as the old 150 that we had on Fridays. Ooh, setup hand, pocket queens versus pocket kings. Joe S. in the big blind, picking up 2 queens. Trey picking up pocket kings. Wow, Will D picking up ace king on the button in the straddle pot. There's already 91 in front of you. What do you do in this spot? Setup hand for sure. Coda's Corner asking about the 160. No, there's not going to be a guarantee. That one's just going to be based on players, anyone who shows up. Will D putting in the 4-bet to 150. Joe S getting it in with 2 queens. Wow, you got to get it in with 2 kings here. Yeah, setup hand for sure. KRT. How many times you been in this spot? This game is awesome. We're 16 hands in. This game is so sick. KRT says maximum pain. Absolutely. Maximum punishment. Got to make the call there with 2 kings. You can't fold 2 kings pre-flop ever unless you're playing against a 1,000-year-old man that never 3-bets. That's the only time you can fold pocket kings pre-flop. And even then, you're going to worry about it for the rest of your life. You're going to ask yourself if you made the right decision that one time 25 years ago when you folded pocket kings to the old dude. There's 1,200 in the middle. Will D only has 353 back. I mean, you're already getting 4-1 on your money. You gotta get it in. Yeah. He's going to be pretty happy to see that he's not up against aces in this spot. That's the only thing you really got to worry about. At least you know you got 3 outs. There it is. No queen, no king. You're good. Aces and 10s with a king. That would have been he would have had to spike the case king there on the river. What a sick one. Setup hand. Will D scoops a big one. 15 1/4 in the middle. Wow. Bink. Yep, right on the flop. Man, how does that happen, right? Gross. Gross. If you've ever played more than 500 hands of poker, this has definitely happened to you at least once. If you played more than 500 hands of poker, it's probably happened to you 20 times. That's a tough spot for Trey. You make the right call against the queens, and then that gives Will the right price with the ace-king. He's got to call 300 to win 1,200. It's kind of a no-brainer with ace-king. But you can't fold 2 kings, so you end up pricing him in, and then he gets there and he beats you in the hand. Ouch. Trey saying he almost folded the kings pre-flop. Yeah, but then you fold the kings, and one guy turns over queens, and one guy turns over ace-king, and you hate yourself for the rest of the day. Probably longer. KRT says the last 7 times you've had queens plus. Ouch. Maximum downswing. That's it, guys. That's why we love 2-2. No Limit Hold'em, Deep Stack Cash. Best Bet Live. Thanks for hanging out and watching with me. Will D picks up a huge one there. 15-25 in the middle. What's that, like 750 big blinds? Something like that at 2-2 no limit? Sick.
Yeah, toss him back real quick. Seat 9 was the first one he dealt to. I should have said anything.
That's why you never look. You know
I said it before I looked.
You know better. You know better.
What'd you have? It should have been yours, actually.
The tens would have been mine.
Yeah, you, and then
He would have the queens. Thank you for pointing that out. I really appreciate that. You're a good dude. I knew you were my friend for a reason.
That's what I'm here for.
So I appreciate that.
Just in case, hit the bad beat, I don't know if that'll discredit it.
That would be good. Oh, then they're going to check the tape. They're like, sorry. We're all going crazy.
Saragon Z in the Twitch chat says the live stream is 500, but I'm outside and it's 300. Yeah, in the live stream, we juice it up a little bit. We let them come in for 5. The rest of the room, max buy-in at 2-2 is 300. Richard Lewis says pocket kings twice yesterday. Loser, loser, ace in the window. Ouch, man. I feel your pain. Unfortunately, that's standard variance in poker. It's not that uncommon for it to happen. It feels like it stings over a small sample size, but I promise you it'll balance out. Standard variance is rough. Pocket queens again. This time Will D picking up pocket queens. Looks like we got a little bit of flop lag there. The board ran out. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah. I think he made a flush. Yeah, I think he made a flush with the deuce. Atlas, I think what happened there was when the dealer went to, I think the last card, the river card didn't register. And so, in the card reader, so when the dealer scooped up his hand, the reader in the middle of the table read the deuce of diamonds as the river card, but it wasn't. It was actually in his hand. George Tomko in the Facebook chat says, are the 2-2 tables restricted to 6 players only? No, sir. We are 8-handed. We've been 8-handed for, about 2 weeks? 3 weeks now? I think about 3 weeks we've been 8-handed. We were 6-handed for a week, 7-handed for a week, and we've been 8-handed for about 3 weeks now. 8-handed's nice, though. If somebody gets up to go to the bathroom, your game's not too sure, if somebody leaves the game for a few minutes. When we were 6-handed, that was tough. Somebody get up, go to the bathroom, all of a sudden you're 5-handed, one guy doesn't want to play, he quits, now you're 4-handed and your game breaks. There's a lot of that going on when we were 6-handed. Looks like we're going 5 ways to this flop. Flush draw, flush draw. David's not going to want to see a club here. Ace 8 gets there. 8s and 9s with an ace. Trey bets 10, takes it down. Easy game, button moves. On to the next one. Yeah, guys, 8-handed's nice. 6-handed was a little tough. 7-handed was a little better, but 8-handed's a good number. When you're out in the rest of the card room just playing on your day off, you're 8-handed a lot of the time anyway. Somebody goes to the bathroom, somebody takes a break. Sometimes your game's just short. 8-handed's a good number.
one. 6 fold. Nine calls. Heads up.
KRT in the chat says we need to update Trey's chips. Yeah, I think we just, I think the action tracker just missed his last buy-in. Looks like obviously he's got more than $2 there. Looks like he's gonna walk right into this full house here. 6 is full of jacks. Levon just with the call here, trying to keep him in the hand. Three on that river would have been kind of nasty. Trey clicks it over to Levon. Levon with the check mark. 6 is full of jacks. Going to be good all day. 10-6 suited. Trying to figure out how much money he can get out of Trey here. There's already 150 in the middle. This pot got big fast. How did that happen? Looks like about 60. Yep. Trey with the snap fold. Levon takes down another one, picks up a quick 212. We'll get, yeah, it looks like we got Trey's stack updated there, KRT. I think we just missed that last buy-in. After that setup hand that ended up in a sicko cooler. That was gross. Coda's Corner in the YouTube chat says she's going to be with us all weekend. Cool. Come on. Come play some tournament action. This time, Levon picking up 2 red 7s. David with 8-6 suited. Trey and Jeff, check, check. 4 ways to the flop. Pocket 7's in the lead. Todd Smith, Facebook chat says, what is max buy-in? 500 for 2-2, no limit hold'em on the deep stack cash game. Best bet live, 500 max, 100 min.
4 checks, 6 checks, 9 checks, 3 checks.
Levon taking out 2 in a row, gets the check mark with the 2 red 7s. Put the rest of the hands in the muck, push that man his pot.
Last drive.
Richard Alfaro in the YouTube chat says, did a session at Commerce in Hollywood. What are they doing? Are they still 6-handed, 7-handed? What are they doing? I saw Live at the Bike had the weird plexiglass thing going on. I don't know how common that is out there. 8-handed, cool. Joe S. making it 25 here. Ace Jack offsuit. Gets through the field, picks up 12 bucks. Pretty easy. If you could just win them all pre-flop, be an easy game, right? No sweat. Joe's been pretty quiet since he was on the last place end of that setup hand with queens against kings, against ace-king with an ace on the board. All right, button straddle from Jeff here in the 5 seat. Action starts in the small blind in the muck. Levon bumping it up. Queen 10 off.
calls.
Makes it 10. That's almost a min click in the straddle pot.
Calls.
Dave calling with the ace deuce suited. I like a small suited ace hand.
Three players.
King, king, 7, 2 spades. Jeff M with the spade draw. Everybody else trying to catch up.
Six checks. Nine checks. Three checks.
Jeff M makes the spade flush there on the turn. Looks like he bets 20 into 36. Nobody has anything to call him with. Picks up the pot.
Eight calls. Nine calls. One call. Two raise, 15.
My randomness jumping in the Twitch chat. What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us. 2-2, no limit. Deep stack cash. KRT says, does Best Bet ever run any anti-cash games? We have before. We've done it on the live stream. I think we've done it once or twice. We do it sometimes in the bigger games, you know, in like the 25-50 or the 5-10-25 games. Sometimes they run them with an ante. We've done it on the stream at least once, maybe twice. But it's something we can explore in the future. I like that idea. I think ante games juice up the action for sure, obviously. A lot of dead money out there. You have to defend a lot wider. Ritzy Love in Facebook chat. No, you can eat anywhere in the room. You can eat at your cash game table. You can eat here on the live stream table. As long as you take your mask off, take a bite, do whatever, put it back on.
What's that? Eight check. See that? 65.
Juicy turn card. Will D with the open ender. Sean S with the flush draw and two live. He's got 2 live cards. Queen or Jack will win this pot too. Will D gets out of the way. Maybe he picked up on the fact that he was up against a flush draw. It's scary when you have 2 flush draws out there. You know, you don't really have that many clean outs. You really only want to see 4 cards, you know.
I had a lot of outs.
Yeah, flush draw. That's why I folded.
Queen Jack takes it down. Best hand wins. This time Levon picking up ace king in the straddle pot from the small blind.
9 raise to 10.
Makes it 10 to go.
2 fold.
You didn't straddle, you
3
scared.
fold.
I forgot to straddle.
4
Remind when it
fold.
comes on me,
6
remind me.
fold. 7 fold.
'Cause I
Trey
just-
getting in there with some suited connectors.
He scared me too.
8 call.
It's only $10.
3 players. 9 check. 4 check. 8 check.
bet 15. Roll call.
I'll put his foot down, man. 10 to 15 minutes depth.
8 call. That's 50.
Ace King makes a big top 2 on the river. A little bit of a scary run out, though. Broadway gets there. Clubs get there. Will D's got an ace with a Broadway blocker. Ace Jack versus Ace King. Will D on the lucky end of that three-way all-in early on in the game where everyone had max stacks.
8 calls.
Makes the crying call there with Ace Jack offsuit, gets the bad news. Levon picks up another one. I don't think I've seen Levon lose a pot yet.
On the wrong river.
Danky says easy game in the Twitch chat. Okay, okay.
That was a dumb call.
All right, button moves. We're on to the next one. If you guys are just joining us, we're playing 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash out of Best Bet Jacksonville. After this hand, guys, we'll take a quick look at the stats. We are 25 hands in so far. About an hour. Been live for about an hour into the game. 25 hands in.
One raise 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot that was a trap.
Alice Core says, quit your day job, play poker, easy life. I think there's a book called that, right? There's a book somewhere called
60.
How to Sleep Till Noon and Play Poker and Quit Your Day Job or something. Sean S. couldn't quite get his cards in the reader. Picked up a mystery hand, but 3 bets to 60 after Joe opens ace-queen offsuit. My randomness says around 30 hands an hour for sure. Not bad for a hand shuffled table. You know, these guys are hand shuffling every hand. Those RFID cards are thick too. It's like shuffling a stack of credit cards. Joe S. getting after it with ace queen one time. Makes it 200. Guarantee wants to know the VPIP stat. Yeah, we'll take a look at that too. It's got to be high, you're right. But like I said, it's still a small sample size. We're only 25 hands in. Wow, Sean S.
A good hand.
punts the mystery hand right in the muck. All right, guys, 25 hands into the game so far. Will D. Oh, we forgot he lost a big one to open the game, so he's only up 632. Still 300 big blinds in a 2-2 cash game after 1 hour. Trey S. stuck a bunch after getting it in with kings there. Joe S. also in that big hand trying to get out of the hole. Take a quick look at the VPIP stats. Jeff M. a little more active than Will D, but yeah, KRT, Will D over 60 for sure. Like I said, though, still a small sample size. Only 25 hands in so far. Mark Allen in the Facebook chat says, what's the max buy-in? It's 500. Michael Lane, that's what deep stack means. It means we let them come in for a little more than normal. Out in the rest of the room, we let them come in for 3. Here in the cash game on the live stream table, we let them come in for 5.
6 calls and 8 calls. 4 players. Three checks. checks, 8 checks, 9 checks. Reach out. 8 check, 9 check. Reach out. 6 bets, 15.
Looks like we're 4 ways all the way to the river. Got checked all the way down. Jeff M. and Levon with the same hand.
9 calls.
Got an 8.
Calls.
Looks like these two are going to chop it up. Chop, chop. Plus 13 each. If you guys are watching on Twitch, you can click that schedule tab. Take a look at all the games we have scheduled for the month of July. Also, there's a contact email if you want to get in a game. Drop Sage an email, and we'll get you scheduled. Let them know what game, what date you want to play, and we'll get you hooked up.
Sheriff in Clay County said that if it starts to get crazy, anybody that owns a gun is going to get deputized.
Mark Allen says, awesome commentary. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Couldn't do it without you.
Right. 6 raised to 10. 7 call. 8 raised to 35. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call.
Jeff M. bumping it up. Queen 10 offsuit here under the gun.
3 call. 4 call.
Will D, 3-bet with the 2 9s.
6 call.
This is the second time Will D's had 2 9s. It didn't work out so well the first time. It was him and Jeff again.
You should have called.
Wow, gets 2 callers here. There's already 109 in the middle. Let's get to the flop.
6 check, 7 check.
Wow, Jordan flopping top pair.
8 bets, 50.
Case 9 one time for a spicy pot.
7 calls.
Jordan with the check call. Top pair.
Heads up. 7 check.
Wow, Jordan turns trips here. Now we definitely need to see the case 9 for a juicy one.
8 bets, 60.
We see the case 9 here. We're going to see another $1,000 plus pot. Nope. Spades get there though.
8 check.
Spades look like they might kill some of the action. Yep, that's exactly what happens. Jordan gets the check mark here. King, 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 9-7. Picks up 100 big blinds. Easy game. Lil Venom in the YouTube chat says, love the stream. Thanks for tuning in. We're happy to be here. Had a couple month break, you know, as did the rest of the world. Took a couple months off. And now we're back. Had some technical issues over the past couple weeks, but spent all day in here today. I think we got them worked out.
1 call.
We're happy to be here.
1 call. 2 call, 3 call.
What a job, right? You just get to sit here and watch live poker. Hang out with you guys in the chat all day. It's awesome.
He'll be the only one.
It feels like a win.
Do we qualify for high hands here? At 8?
Yeah, we asked them before. High hand,
starts at
bad beats,
8,
everything
right?
like that. Yeah, it starts in a couple minutes.
It's what? $10 a pot?
Got a couple guys on the table asking about the high hand promotion. If you play in any of our normal raked games here in the live stream, you do qualify for the high hand promotion, as well as the bad beat, the royal flush promotion, the steel wheel promotion. Qualify for everything here on the live stream table. As long as you're not playing in a time rate game anywhere in the room, you qualify for any of the promotions.
9 call. 1 call.
Ritzy Love says, happy to hear that. Be here tomorrow from Hollywood. Cool. Come on. The lists haven't been bad. When we first opened up, when we were shorthanded, we had some staffing issues, and the lists were really long. You know, when you're six-handed, you need like 30% more staff. But it hasn't been too bad since we've gone seven-handed. We got some of our staff back, hired some new people. So the lists aren't bad. You can come in, you can be in a game in 10 minutes. If you have to wait at all. It's got to be a misclick there. There's no way Jordan just got 725 in. Yep. Take that back. Fix the graphics. Looks like we had a little bit of a graphics error there, glitched out a little bit, but I think Jack 7 won that one. It was a small pot. Button straddle, action starts on Jordan in the small blind. Gets rid of that 5 tray suited. Will D makes the call. Joe S getting in there with 2 6s for a raise, makes it 20. Trey S, King, Queen, offsuit. I think that's a really hard hand to play for a raise, especially when somebody calls in front of you. I think like that and like King, Jack, offsuit are just 2 hard hands to play. No matter what, you just never know where you are in the hand unless you like flop the straight or a full house, you know? What do you guys think? You guys think King, Queen, offsuit and King, Jack, offsuit are hard hands to play? I think they are. Obviously, everything's a little easier when you're in position. Look at Joe leading out, betting middle set here. Oh, I'm sorry, bottom set. Betting bottom set and getting a call from the 2 overcards. Dream life. Clubs get there on the turn. Clubs and the straight flush come in on the turn. My randomness says especially out of position for sure, man. King, Queen, King, Jack, King 10. Queen, Jack, offsuit, those are hard hands to play. They look good pre-flop, and then you get to a board, you never know where you are in the hand. Joe takes it down. Fires a second bullet there with what's now middle set. Gets through. No club in his hand. Trey can't call. Bud moves. We're on the next hand. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out in the chat. You guys keep it interesting. You guys keep it fun. Looks like button straddle out of Jordan this hand. Will D, first to fold. 9 Trey. My randomness says even when you hit top pair with a hand like King 10, King Jack, etc., little dicey for sure. That's what I'm saying. You never know where you're at in the hand. They're hard hands to play, especially like in a raised pot. Tough hands to play for sure.
That's 15. Six calls, 7 calls.
Wow, Levon getting there. This is definitely the 4th hand I've seen him play where he's made the best hand. Well, a little mini heater here tonight.
That's 40.
Is that real?
Yeah. I just ordered a case of it. It was $14.99.
Oh, Molly.
Molly goes to the city about the question chips and stuff like that. Yeah, that's probably too, but I just ordered it. It's a new product, so they're giving the teams away. You just pay the shipping and handling.
Oh my god.
So $15.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You still have to
I wasn't angry.
Alright. That's all.
You're good?
That's cool.
All right, guys. Well, we have a quick dealer change. We'll take a quick look at the wins and losses so far in the game. 34 hands in. Will D. That huge lead shrinking a little bit. Last time we looked, he had a little over 6. Trey S. got a little more stuck about 6. Joe S. got some of it back there in that hand where he flopped bottom set. But if there was ever a game to get unstuck, it's 2-2, no limit, deep, for sure. Lil Venom 29 in YouTube chat. I'm awesome, man. I'm doing great. How are you? Look at Jordan getting tricky here. Just limping the pocket aces, cutoff versus button, and the button checks. That's the worst. You think you're trapping, playing the hand so well, and then they check right behind you. Or you limp under the gun and 7 people limp. Picks up a gut shot here on the turn. So does Will D. Will D gets out of the way. KRT says Will is too active. Yeah, maybe so. Plays a lot of hands. My randomness says all about the gamble at 2-2 deep. That's right. That's why this is my favorite stream to watch, you know? You see some wild stuff in this game for sure. Will D and Levon back at it. Pocket 8s versus 7-5 off. Flop goes check, check. Pocket 8s gets the check mark. Levon might get one through, though. Ooh, Will D with the check raise. Snap fold, takes it down. That's how you play pocket 8s out of position on a scary board. Nice play by Will D. Nathan Campbell, I dropped the live stream schedule along with the contact info for you there in the Facebook chat. I think if you emailed me earlier, sorry I didn't get back to you. I had a busy day. I just saw it, actually. Nathan Campbell in the Facebook chat says coming down from Greenville, South Carolina on the 8th for 5 days. Cool, man. Come on. We'll be open. We'll be busy. We'll have some games. Cal Fink says stream looks good. Thanks, man. We put some work into it today. Got this thing running right. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Queen, 7, deuce, 2 clubs. Trey S. and Levon. King High in the lead. King High is still in the lead. It's going to be hard for Trey to get there. He's going to need a 9. He's going to need a 10 only. Nope. King High wins. Levon takes it down another one.
Can't beat you even when you don't make a pair.
Guys, we are going to do a giveaway in the Twitch chat and in the Facebook chat a little later on in the stream, so don't go anywhere. Probably do them a little closer to 10, maybe like an hour and a half. Mad Puppy wants to know who has the lowest VPIP. So far, Sean S. Sean F. VPIP 11%. Nathan Campbell, yeah, just email that link, email that contact info. Sage will get you on the list. Let him know what you want to play, what day, and he'll get you on the list. Jeff M takes down a small one. The bud moves. Austin Ball says, what's up with the hoodie? You were 8 chips off the contest yesterday? Oh, man. I saw, what was it, 148? I think was the answer. I don't remember what it was. What did you guess? What was the final answer? I think it was like 140 and some change, huh?
It's a nice flop. But glad I didn't catch the heart. I just clipped the straight. Glad I didn't catch the heart.
I kept it too bad, didn't I?
Absolutely.
I knew it.
Actually, I had the low end of the straight. I wasn't going to bet.
Austin Ball says,
If had I clipped the heart,
it was 148? Bummer, man. It's hard to get closer than that.
I was just so glad that the king didn't come out there on the
counterfeit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
My randomness got close too? Oh, bummer, man. All right, we're going 4 ways to the flop. 42 in the middle. Ace, 5, 7. Levon, the only player in the field with an ace. Queen Jack picks up the flush draw here on the turn. Levon adds a wheel draw. Jeff M open-ended. Go,
Yeah, I
Jimmy.
want to draw. What's that?
I was thinking too. When I pulled it and ran.
Yeah.
5-1.
Did you watch the whole stream from 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Could you tell? I didn't really watch it. Could you tell we're all doing shots?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw some shots going around.
So the guy that was in the orange shirt, he started it. The guy that was in this seat came in. Was like, yeah, that was 5 shots. So they blocked 3 or 4 shots at the same time. Somebody in the live stream was giving him a hard time because he was wearing like this tight Under Armour shirt from when he played the previous version. And so we started bagging on whoever that guy was. And it was crazy.
Yeah. I like the games. Everyone's drinking, everyone's smoking. Always fun.
Well, it's funny because we all got up and left. I didn't see that part. It was like, I guess it's a bathroom break.
Yeah, that's what he called it.
But it was like 2 guys went to the bathroom, 2 guys went to smoke in the parking lot, and 2 guys went to get drinks. Like it was just hey, let's take a break, guys.
It's the announcer. What's his name? Mike?
So it's the guy that talked about
Jerry Ellerby in the Facebook chat asking if this is a cash game or a tournament. This is a cash game. 2-2, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash.
But for us playing on the table, like it was the most natural thing in the world. Like somebody was like, "Can I go out there and smoke?" And they were like, "Yeah."
Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us.
It was like, "Oh well, if he's going, I'm gonna go." And then somebody else was like, "Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom." And it was like,
All right, on to the next one.
Like high school
everybody go.
girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Table break.
You guys see the banner scrolling there. You can see all of our promotions have been posted for the month of July. Jump in there, check them out. Starting the dog days of summer next week, giving away 2K. 3 times a day. So come get some. Trey S raising ace 8 suited. Makes it 15 to go. Will D makes a call with a worse 8, and they both connect to the flop. Trey S getting the check mark here, picks up 34, gets a little closer to digging his way out of that hole after that big loser with kings. That was a nasty hand. We're going to be joined by my guy Adonis Lane here in the booth shortly. Some of you guys might know him, Best Bet Dealer Hall of Fame, live stream Dealer Hall of Fame. He's going to get in the box and hang out with us on tonight. So we'll bring him in shortly. Like I said, guys, we'll do that giveaway on Twitch and Facebook, giving away $50 in match play vouchers. The way that works, you show up, they come in $10 increments. And we match what you put down. You put down a $10 voucher, and we match it. Stay tuned for that. We'll do them around 10 o'clock. Adonis Lane, what's up? You live? You in the booth?
Yeah, I'm in here, Dustin. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, you see it, man. Living life. Watching a little 2-2, no limit, deep stack cash action.
I will say it's been a pretty action-heavy game thus far, you know, with that, especially that huge hand with kings, queens, and ace-king.
Off the rip.
And it's been action-heavy throughout the stream, you know. Normally, maybe games might take a period of time where they're folding hands, but it doesn't matter what the hand they have. They're raising and they're calling.
That's right. Every hand's going like 3, 4, 5 ways to the flop. That always makes for a fun stream.
I mean, look at what we have here. Jeff M's in there with 7-4 off, and he flops himself a gutter ball, so we'll see where the hand goes.
That's right. We don't want to see. You don't want the 6 of hearts though. That'd be a nasty one. King Queen makes the nut heart draw if he spikes the 6 of hearts. Nobody has an ace. We went 5 ways to the flop, and nobody in the hand with an ace.
Looks like David here leads out for, or Jeff leads for 25, and we got a fold from Jordan, but Levon wants to stay in.
David gets out of the way with the nut flush draw on the paired board. Wow, look at Jeff, makes the gutter ball clean
gets
6.
Gets there.
Still not a super fun board. Anytime the board's paired, not a super fun board.
I tell you, he's had a good streak tonight hitting those straights. He hit one against Will D on the river.
Doyle Brunson said never go broke with a straight on a paired board. Think he's on to something.
True visionary.
That's right. Pretty progressive 70 years ago. All right, guys, for those of you guys that don't know Adonis, how long you been here now? 4 years? 3 years?
I've been here maybe 3 years now. I started chip running. I chip ran for a couple months, and the dealer school came up, so I decided to become a dealer, and the rest is history.
That's right. Adonis started at the bottom. Now he's here. Worked his way up from chip runner into dealing, and then became part of our live stream crew and got in the box. He's been dealing the live stream for probably about 8-9 months, a little longer maybe, and now we got him on the production side.
And I tell you this much, I love it because I just love poker and I love dealing and I love people, so it works out great for me. I like seeing all the action.
Win-win-win.
It's truly been an honor being here at Best Bet. I love it.
Will D looks like he's trying to get out while the getting's good. Ooh. Got off to kind of a rough start. Got it all back. Looks like he's going to head for the cage. That's all right. I think we got names on the list. We'll get a new player. Looks like he's taking about 1150 out of the game.
That's a pretty solid win. I mean, except for him getting in that big hand early where he lost about $200, but he definitely got it back in that big hand with Trey and Joe.
Almost 600 big blinds. Jerry Ellerby says it's killing you not playing. Got to get there soon, man. Come on, bring Dickie Malone. Yeah, bring him. We're bringing back the Friday tournaments, 160. I know Dickie likes the tournaments. Bring him. Come on. Be back, I think this week. You got the promo? You got the tournament promo over there?
I do. Here, let me go and take a peek at it really quick.
Yeah, let us know when we start those Friday 160s.
So, yeah, it looks like here on the 3rd at noon, we're going to have a $160 no-limit hold'em tournament. So if you're fiending for some tournament action, you can definitely come out on Friday, and we'll definitely get you in.
That's right. There you go. Starting tournaments back up, starting with the 160s on Friday, that same old 150 deep stack structure. Some of you guys might remember.
Looks like Trey makes middle pair here, and I think he's going to bet it. Bets it for 10, and we get folds from, looks like the player in the 5, and Joe's contemplating a call, but he gets out of the way. And David folds his open ender, so Trey's going to take it down with the middle pair.
That would be awful if you came back and remember you're celebrating.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I always say that when I'm playing on Poker Bros. And I'm like, let's go. Let's get that bit as well. Seems happy.
I watched the guy at Orange Park.
Daniel, I'm pretty sure you definitely can wear your face shield instead of a face mask, as long as it's covering your face and it's doing the job a face mask does. You should be okay.
I would have said to the table, everyone.
Levon here is going to pick up pocket 7s, and we're going to see what he's going to do. It seems like he raises it up to 10. And we get folds around until Trey wakes up with ace-queen on the button, and he's going to see what he does here. Seems like he's thinking, and he definitely does 3-bet to 25, so this hand might get interesting here, and Levon does make the call, so we're going to go to a flop.
I like this 3-bet on the button with ace-queen offsuit. I think too many players are too inclined to just call there with ace-queen, but when you 3-bet, it gives you 2 ways to win the pot. You're repping a strong hand. Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Unfortunately, he gets torched in it. He can still spike a jack, though.
Oh, yeah, he could, and definitely make the top end of the straight, but looks like Trey leads out here, too, for 20. Levon just calls, so let's see what happens here on the river.
Jack would be a nasty one.
Ooh, but it does pair the board, so.
Does pair the board. 7's going to be good. 10 high straight for Levon.
Levon seems like he's deciding he might want to lead out for a little bit, and he does. Looks like he's cutting out, what, 50?
Levon's hot tonight, man.
He is. He can't miss. He's definitely riding that wave, too. He bets 40. Thank you. You're right over in the Twitch chat. It definitely is an easy game for him tonight. He can't miss.
Makes it look easy, right? 2-2 is like the most polarized game in the world. I've played a lot of 2-2, a lot of 1-2, a lot of 1-3 all over the place. It's the most polarized game in the world. When you're running good, it's the most amazing game. You can make so much money, but when you're running bad, it's like torture because like there's so many, you know, novice players in the game, and they play any 2 cards and they get there. And when you run it bad, it's torture. But when you're running good,
It's amazing.
yeah, it's like it's shooting fish in a barrel. But when you run it bad, man, 2-2 can be a grind.
It definitely can.
You guys let us know where you guys are playing. What's going on in your local card room? Where you at? You got to wear a mask. You got plexiglass. You guys 5-handed. I think Nevada's still 6-handed, 5-handed. Ryan Anderson wants to get that open seat. Yeah, come get on the list.
Yeah, KRT he definitely is, and I mean he's got good cards, and he's definitely connecting on the flop. It's just the runouts have been absolutely atrocious for him. So hopefully he'll have the mental fortitude to keep playing the cards he's doing and keep playing his game, and we'll just see if he can come out.
That king's hand was a burner.
And he definitely said he contemplated folding, but in that situation, in that position, you really just can't. But
Like I said, man, yeah, you can never. We don't fold kings pre-flop. You just never do it.
Unless, like you said, the old guy, 100 years old, who hasn't played a single hand. It's the only way you get away from that hand.
If you've seen the guy call you with pocket kings, but if you've seen him call a raise, just call with pocket kings, and then he decides to 3-bet you, you can fold pocket kings against him. That's the only way. If you've previously seen him call with pocket kings, just flat. I've seen it happen. The old dudes are tricky sometimes.
Definitely. Ricky, that's definitely unfortunate that you're under the weather. But once you get better, bring a face mask, bring a face shield, and come right on in, and you'll definitely be on the live stream.
That's right. If you don't have a mask, you can grab one at the front door. We have some. We'll provide them for the players. Like we said, non-invasive temperature checks, mandatory masks, and that's it. Short wait times on the lists. We got a bunch of games going all day, every day, per usual. We got staff back up after quarantine. Looking good, ready to rock. Getting tournaments back. Now that we got the staffing situation sorted out, getting tournaments back this week. So it's all uphill from here. Still serving booze and food.
Yeah, my randomness, exactly what we were saying. It's tough, you know, when you get a big hand like that and you can feel it in your being that he has aces, but you just can't fold. We definitely get it. We definitely get it.
Oh, Ricky, I did see your name on the list today. Yeah, you didn't make it, man. It's cool. Don't come in if you're sick. Stay home.
In the hand here, it looks like Jordan flops middle set here, or bottom set, I'm sorry. David has an ace, and I believe he made the call.
Makes the call 15. We're going heads up to the turn. Ooh, spicy turn.
Ooh, and he picks up the straight draw, too.
Straight draw, heart draw.
But quickly lays it down to a bet from Jordan of 25, so I guess he didn't want to stick around to see if he could get there.
That's another one of those spots when you're open-ended and there's a big flush draw out there. You're really only drawing to 6 outs because 2 of your outs could be the, put a 4 flush out there. You don't want to see one of your outs peel off in a heart. That's gross. So sometimes it's better just to fold those spots out of position.
Has it been clean?
All right, button moves on to the next one. Try to get a player in here in the 7th seat. Like we said earlier, guys, we're still 8-handed, but it's not bad. My randomness says he ran into the old guy aces, huh? Yeah, that's tough, man. You know they have them, too.
Ooh, look at Jordan picking up queens here.
Wow. Jordan getting hot.
3 bets it to 55.
Cards shifted around a little bit after Will Deep packed them up.
Levon quickly folds ace-queen there. Looks like he was out of position, so he didn't want to make the call there. And it folds around, and Jordan takes it down. Shows it off. Wanted some action there.
That's it.
All right, guys, thanks again for hanging out with us. Myself, Adonis Lane. some of the OG dealers in the box, Chase and Anthony. We are the Best Bet Live crew tonight. Playing 2-2, no limit, deep stacked cash. Jordan getting after it. Queen 8 suited, makes it 15 to go.
Looks like he's opening up a little bit here in the game, you know, raising with a lot of different hands, trying to keep it a little spicy.
Keep it balanced. I like that. Levon getting a little out of line here, calling with the King 3 offsuit. Sean S. picking up pocket 9s. Got some Queen 10, Queen 9, Queen 8 action going on.
Ooh, flops a straight Jordan.
Wow, case 9 too versus
with the straight flush draw. Oh my God.
Can't make the straight flush. Jeff M has the 9 of clubs.
Oh yeah, so he's not.
Can't make the straight flush.
Ooh, let's see what happens here.
Setup hand, action flop. Let's get it.
Bottom set. This is disgusting, Dustin. This is
bottom set versus a flop straight. Jordan doesn't know that the 9 of clubs isn't in play though. He thinks he's still drawing to a straight flush.
Wow, and then Queen 10 gets there from Trey.
Wow, Queen 10 does get there. Well, the queens are chopping now. Queens are chopping 3 ways, right?
Yeah. Wait, yeah, they all made the straight.
And Jordan's free rolling the clubs.
And then Sean's sitting there with middle set.
Wow, trying to make a boat and get it all in one time. So the bad thing is
the 9 either, because the 9 is in Jeff's hand, so he can't even.
Case 9. That's the case 9 on the flop, but also he can't hit the 8 of clubs to pair the board. The 8 is the only card that could pair the board that he could get action from.
Looks like what Jeff moves all in. Jordan snap calls.
What a flop! Get it in, everybody, get it in.
Sean has to be literally just. I mean, what could he be thinking right now?
He's thinking there's 1,400 in the middle, and it costs him 400. You have to put your chips in.
Yeah, I mean, as reluctant as he might not want to put it in there, but he has to. You can't fold here, can you? Wow. He's out of there.
I mean, I don't know. There's so much money out there. I don't know how you could fold bottom set. He's going to throw up in his chair if the board pairs.
Oh, but you know it does here. You know it does. Oh, it didn't. And they're all chopping. They're chopping 3 ways.
Wow, chop it up. Pocket 9s in the muck is the right fold.
How does that happen, though, Dustin? They all have queen rag here.
What's sick is when he folds, Jordan's free rolling clubs and can't get there. He stacks everybody with 2 clubs right there.
That is crazy.
Wow.
You can't make this up. This is insane. And Sean's just sitting there with his hand on his head like, I flop bottom set here.
I flop bottom set. Now there's all this action in front of me. There's 1,400 in the middle, and I'm going to fold.
And I'm folding here. That's crazy.
What a sick one.
This is what you get when you tune in here with Best Bet Live. Hands like this.
I mean, I guess the only kind of case you can make for the 9s is like with all those people in there, like somebody might be in there with a 2-pair hand, and so then you're drawing a lot thinner for your outs to make the full house. I mean, I guess I kind of see somebody could have a bigger set when you have all that action in front of you, but still, it was 3. I think he had like 375 to win 1,400. You know,
Jesus, it's a crazy hand.
Juicy
stuff.
2-2, no limit deep, getting good. Here at Best Bet Live. This is normal everyday 2-2 action. If you've never been here to our room, this is everyday 2-2 action. We just televised 1 table. We got 15 more. The same stuff going on out in the room right now. All right, guys, I'm still recovering from that cooler. I'm sure some of the guys in the game, I don't know if they took it as hard as me. That was a wild hand. We'll take a look at the stats after this one. We'll see how we're looking.
Yeah, KF, you're definitely right there. It is definitely the best low stakes game in the no limit room here in the East Coast. We definitely get a lot of action. We have a ton of 2-2 games going. And like Dustin said, this is just one game. We normally have about 12 to 13 a day in action similar to this.
All day, every day here at Best Bet Jacksonville. The 2-2 games are insane. I don't know why. I don't know. If you live within a 300, 400-mile radius, I don't know why you'd play anywhere else.
Honestly, I mean, Nick Harrington, we definitely appreciate the kind thoughts there. And I'm pretty sure I've dealt to you, and you're definitely correct. It is definitely a good room.
Nick Harrington, my man from Central Florida. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well.
And Levon here is raising with 10-7 of diamonds, flop 2 pair, so he's definitely looking good here. Jeff folds, he doesn't really have a piece of that flop, so Levon takes it down. I don't think Levon slows down here. I mean, I don't think he's lost a hand yet, has he? If anything, he was chopping with the ace-8 from Jeff earlier.
I think he did lose one, but I think I missed it too. Somebody in the chat mentioned it earlier. I think he missed one. I think he did lose kind of a big one. I missed it too. Somebody in the chat mentioned it.
He's literally played every hand almost perfect. I mean, something like that, you just kind of got to keep going until the steam goes away.
Yeah, you can't straddle 20. You can only straddle 20.
Okay, so.
You go to ball pot?
Yeah.
It just goes straight to the flop.
Yeah, I was just trying to make it work for the.
Yeah, just put it straight up.
Oh, that's fine. I'll make it work. You're doing a ball pot here, $20.
You guys do a ball pot every dealer chain? Yeah, we are now.
Oh, it looks like they're doing a $20 bomb pot here. I guess once the dealer change came in, they all agreed to do that.
Check.
7-seat check. 8-seat check. 9-seat check. 1-seat check. 2-seat check. 3-seat check. 4-seat check. 6 check. 7 check. 8 check.
Yeah, Naveen, I believe this month we are going to be running the Christmas in July promotion. I actually am told that's definitely not going to be happening this year, but we're definitely going to have some good promotions in the room, and the games are going to be good, so that shouldn't stop you from coming in if you want to.
3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
And Levon is going to show off his ace, and look at this, Dustin. Levon's taking down another pot.
Cleaning up in this 2-2 no limit game tonight.
Alright, any low card, I bet.
Well, that was a great. Hey, it would have worked.
Or 9.
Just so you know, every bomb pot he's gonna win. I'll be in it, he'll be in it.
That's the way it works.
I hope I win every bomb pot. Why not?
It'd be a decent night.
My randomness grinding the micros online to get the bankroll up. Can't wait for the pandemic to die down for a bit, for sure. Yeah, same. Ready to get back to normal, man. I mean, we're doing the best we can in the meantime. Like we said, masks and a lot of sanitation going on here at Best Bet Jacksonville. You know, we'll get through it. We'll get through it together.
It looks like Daniel raises here with King Queen to 20, and Levon's right behind him with Ace Jack of Hearts. He calls. Looks like we got a couple other callers in here. Jeff and Jordan with pocket nines is going to make the call. Jordan's another who's been running pretty good here, so we'll see if that continues. Flops 7-7 deuce. It looks like Daniel's going to lead out here for 35, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. 5, 10 bucks.
Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Levon, you know he's been running good, and he's definitely going to make a call here. Looks like Jeff gets out the way, and Jordan is going to follow suit with his pocket nines. We're going to go 3 ways to a turn card.
Jordan with the best hand here, 9s and 7s with a deuce. Not anymore.
Daniel picks up the king and leads right out for 100.
Bink.
It's always good, you know, when you lead out or when you bet the flop there, and you make your hand on the turn and you just easily lead out there.
That's right. Make it right on the turn, make it look easy. But it's also good because it looks like another C-bet, you know? You might get a little bit of action in that spot.
I think Daniel's our new player to the table too, so he's, you know, coming right on in and picking up some pots.
New guy in the hand. Sits down, wins a hand.
As they say in the chat, easy game.
Easy game.
I like buttons. Over there, it's under the gun only, right?
Yeah, you can only do that.
Oh, Richard Lewis says, looks like Ace Queen versus Queen Jack was a big one Levon lost. Oh, I think I did see part of that hand. Other than that, though, he's definitely made up for that hand by now.
He's getting spicy here, though. Just look at this. He raises the 10 with 8 deuce of
Ooh,
clubs.
getting a little cocky. I like it. Wins a couple hands, starts opening the old 8 deuce suited.
Ooh, and Sean's going to 3-bet him, though. It's king, queen off, so.
Okay, all right, Sean. Sean's been a little quiet this game, so that definitely works out for his table image, you know. When a guy who hasn't played any hands 3-bets you, it's pretty hard to continue.
And, I mean, you know, he's definitely trying to search for his footing here because, remember, he just got into that hand where he flop bottom set, so.
Sure.
He's definitely trying to take a pot down to kind of, you know, get his morale back up.
Levon might get this one through. Looks like he's getting some betting chips out. There's 66 in the middle. Looks like he's coming out for a quarter, right? No, it comes out for 30, a little less than half pot.
Ooh, Dustin, he's not going away so easily. Sean made that call.
Sean's going to see one more. He's going to peel. That gives him the nut flush draw, right? Oh, second nut flush draw.
Yeah, he picks up the flush draw here. Let's see what Levon does. Does he check to him or he might? Yeah, he's going to take another stab at it.
My randomness says Levon's going to hit it anyway with 8 deuce suited. If he doesn't hit it, he's going to bluff at it, turn the bottom of his range into a bluff.
He's definitely doing that with the bet of, what, 110 there? Yeah, he's going for it.
Coming out swinging. Keeping the bluff alive. I like it. Sean in a tough spot here. He's he makes the call.
8 on the river. Oh, no, he didn't. Levon didn't get there.
Wow,
This checks.
he's going to give Sean the free check. I don't know if Sean can check here. He might think that he has to bet in order to win the pot.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know if he could.
Right, Dustin.
I think he probably thinks he loses if he checks. There's no way he thinks he has the best hand right now.
No.
So he gets after it with a bet, pretty standard, and
there's all the confidence he needs right there. He takes down a pot after
big pot.
running into that insane hand where he flops bottom set. So he's definitely feeling better about himself now.
Getting some of it back, working his stack back up. I think Sean thought there was no way for him to win the pot unless he bet. He didn't know that king high was definitely good there against 8 deuce.
Looks like we got a straddle on the button here, so the action's going to start in seat 1, and Joe's going to fold. Looks like Sean's going to get out of the way with that queen 6.
Queen 6 in the muck where it belongs.
Looks like Jeff's going to raise it up with ace deuce, make it $10. Levon in there, not even thinking about it. I mean, he lost the hand, but you can tell the confidence is still there. He's ready to take down some pots.
Trey S flopping top pair with a flush draw. Wow, turns trips. Gets the check mark. Way in the lead. Levon's like, you know, I can't miss. Why?
Why? Why would I fold here?
I think he's cooling off a little bit after that 8 deuce hand. Matt Puppy Grouse says knit life paid off there for Sean. Talking about that last hand. I don't know if it was knit life so much as opponent was barreling 8 deuce. Chris Ward says he wants to go play tomorrow. Let's go. I'm off. I'll go with you. Hit me up.
Levon made the call there on the river, and he shoves that jack right into the muck.
Chris Ward, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Got your boy Donnie Lane in the booth one time.
It's me. I'm here, guys, and I'm definitely enjoying it.
How big was your heart?
A lot of good actions, so it definitely helps with the commentary. But I mean, this is a pretty good lineup.
This is a great lineup. This is a great game. Sell me a seat one time. Trey S picking up ace-8 of diamonds. Just calling in the straddle pot here.
Oh, Jeff just makes the call here with King Jack.
No, Jeff makes the raise.
Oh, he
raised
did.
to 15 with that trouble hand I was talking about. King Jack
That's
offsuit, and then
Definitely it.
right behind him, Joe F picking up King Queen suited. That's one of those tough spots, man. You flop top pair for Jeff on this with King Jack offsuit, and you never know where you are in the hand.
Never know. It would suck if a king came on the flop, I tell you that much.
Hard hand to play, man. Hard hand to play.
Joe 3-bet to 55. Jeff has to get rid of it. See, just tough hand to play there.
KRT in the Twitch chat. Am I even allowed to play? Not currently at our other facility. Normally, but with everything going on, not currently. But there's another couple poker rooms not too far away. I prefer to play at our sister location, honestly. But with everything going on, we not currently allowed to play it. It'll change soon, though.
Standard for the course. Exactly.
Kevin Bell wants to know how you get in these streamed games. Head over to our Twitch page. Scroll down to where you see schedule. Right underneath schedule, there will be a contact link. Right under the contact link will be the full schedule. Send an email to that link and let them know what game and what date you want to play, and we'll get you in the game.
Jordan here picks up ace-queen, raises a 20, and it seems like he's not going to get any action again. But the action is on Jeff, so let's see what he does here. Oh, he makes the call. Okay. Jack 4 of hearts. Let's see if he connects on the flop. Check, check on the flop. There's a turn. Nothing's changed that much. Jeff is going to check, and Jordan thinks he's going to lead out here with ace high. He feels he has the best hand, and he did.
Going for like 4 or 5 hands coming red.
Ace high good. Jordan read it right. One takes down another one. Jordan, a little bit of a stream reg. He plays a lot of the 2-2 and the 2-5 no limit streams. He knows his way around a card table. He's here pretty often.
Talking shit over him? The few are good.
Yeah.
What's that? I keep forgetting the straddle.
He keeps forgetting to straddle. I'm like, dude, even I'm straddling.
wow.
I said, I'm a big
Forgetting.
I know, I'm a big
We're saving $4 at a time.
Teddy Grams on Twitch chat said all this action is making him want to come play some live poker. So, hey man, if you're ready and if you got a poker room close by, or if you live here in Jacksonville, Florida, come on down. We definitely got plenty of games, and who knows, maybe the next live stream you can squeak in.
That's right.
6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls. 9 raised to 10. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. and 6
Guys, make sure to join us next week. We got a 2-5 no limit. The Wednesday after that, we got another 2-2, followed by a 2-5,
Oh wow!
followed by another 2-2.
So Levon raises here pre-flop with 9-8 off. It flops a pair and an open ender.
What a sicko.
Ooh, this is just definitely wizard play here.
Wizard play one time.
Oh, but he got a call from David. Well, David did flop a pair, so he definitely wanted to stick around and see if his hand could improve. And Levon's not going to slow down. I mean, he definitely has middle pairs, so he's not going to go anywhere with the open ender also. And David folds. Levon takes it down.
Vaughn adds to that stack. Let's take a look at the stats real quick. Let's see the wins and losses so far in the game. We are, what's that say, 58 hands in?
Yeah, we're 59 hands in, so yeah.
59 hands in. Will D took about 1,100 out of the game. That leaves Jordan up the most, up about 125 bigs, 120 bigs. Trey S still stuck, can't get out of that hole after that big king's hand. All right, jumping back in the action here. Looks like no straddle this hand, just a $2 pot. We've seen a lot of straddles this game. Normally we see a few, but this one it seems like every hand. has been straddled.
Michael over in the Facebook chat is asking what's the max buy-in. For these live stream games, they are deep stacks, so the max buy-in is going to be 500.
More players.
Well, looks like Jeff and Jordan both get a piece of this flopping middle pair here, and Jordan's going to lead out for 7. He's going to see if he can go ahead and take the pot down now.
6 points. Heads up. 6 checks.
Looks like Jeff wanted to stick around too because he had a pair, and they both see a turn card. And looks like it went bet from Jordan of 12, and Jeff's going to call. So here comes the river card.
Jeff's going to need a 5, a 7, or a 4 for a chop.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting river.
Let's get it in.
There it is, and his 8 is playing too. Oh,
Jordan got the check mark. Yeah, 8 good.
he might think about raising here. Oh no, he just calls.
Yeah, a little bit of a scary board. Jordan thinks he's the one with the kicker problems.
Yeah.
He's ahead. He thinks he's got the kicker issues, but he's in the lead. Chris Ward, good point, says started the 2-4 limit tables and work your way up. Run that bankroll up, hit a couple high hands, go jump in the 2-2 no limit game. That's the way to do it. Free roll it all the way up.
There's definitely some of the higher limit players here who have told me in their free time, when I'm dealing, that's where they got their start. Playing 2-4, building that bankroll up, moving up 2-2, and progressively 2-5, and playing some of the biggest games in the room. So it's definitely possible. All it takes is a chip and a chair.
KRT asking about deep stack tables in the main room. Sometimes these games carry over at the end of the stream. If these guys want to keep playing, we're going to let them go play the game out in the rest of the room. We had some must moves for the live stream games for a little while, but as far as normally scheduling or having deep stack cash games in the rest of the room, we still do it. We have enough 2-2 games. We can come in for 150 big blinds. We just don't. We don't run the deep stack cash games out in the rest of the room. That's a live stream only special. You want that game, you got to play on the stream.
Well, here's Joe raising it up to, looks like, 20 with the ace-4 of hearts. He hasn't been too active, so it's good to see him getting an hand here. Ooh, and David has kings and makes it, looks like, 50? Yeah, he makes it 50. Interesting hand. And Jeff with the coveted 9s. I'll tell you, 9s have been around the table all night long.
David's been pretty quiet this game, too. I don't know what he's going to do with ace-4 suited here.
Ooh, let's see here. Let's see a flop. Ace magnet, Dustin. Ace magnet. Man.
Wow, that's at least the third time we've seen that, right?
Yeah, third time tonight we've definitely seen it. And there's David. Joe's going to check his ace, and David's definitely going to bet his kings here. He feels he has the best hand, but with that ace out there, it's a little scary. Jeff lays his 9s down. I mean, there's an ace on the board there, so he feels he doesn't have the best hand. And even though Joe's kicker's a little low, he definitely makes the call here. So we're going to see a turn card and see what happens.
Let's get it.
Heads up.
Oh.
Juicy.
Oh, juicy turn card. David is now ahead. He's definitely the turn card he was looking for. Oh, and Joe moves all in with the ace. He snapped. Oh, he snaps with the kings. Snaps with the set. Oh, that's
Joe
so
drawing
tough.
dead. Joe can't win.
No, he can't. That's so tough. Oh, and he makes the full house on the river.
Oh, kings full. Is it going to be good for the high hand?
He might be.
We might get on the board over here on the live stream table. High hand, 59.
Oh, that's just tough for Joe there. You're ahead on the flop, and he binks the king on the turn. That's just got to be tough.
Ouch. Go from losing to winning to losing a pile. Ship it over to David.
There have been a lot of hands tonight like that, Dustin. The action's insane.
Bunch of coolers. Oh, a bunch of sick ones. That's it. You guys see it here. 2-2, no limit. This is what you get when you come to Jacksonville, Florida and play 2-2. Biddy Blue in the chat. Yeah, high hand promotion applies to the live stream table also. Any of our normal rate games qualify for high hand. How about that?
Okay, thank you.
Joe's definitely got into some tough spots tonight. With the
Yeah, got it all in with the queens.
he just can't catch a break, man. But it's moments like this where you have to have the mental fortitude. If you've been running bad, you just got to know it's going to turn around.
That's right. That's what bankrolls are for,
Exactly.
One sec, gentlemen.
What was the flop? Ace.
I would like to fold. Something.
Oh, it's
Ace calls. Yeah, with like two clubs. And I have a hand.
Biddy Blues asks if kings full of sevens is a winning high hand, and at the end of the period, we'll see what the highest hand in the room is. But I've definitely seen hands significantly lower than that win, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see until the clock hits 0.
Kings full of sevens definitely a qualifier. You can get on the board with it if nobody's hit a bigger high hand so far in the segment. You can definitely get on the board with kings full of sevens. I don't know if it's going to hold up, but you know, we get pretty busy during our nightly high hand promotion. So kings full of 7 is a little low on the spectrum, but it might. You never know.
Looks like Levon and Jordan both got a piece of this flop here. Jordan picks up top pair, and Jordan picks up middle pair, but Levon has top pair. So we'll see what happens on the turn. And check on the turn, and Levon gets the check mark, and he's going to show his king off and take down the pot.
Looks like Jeff needs a reload there. All right, here we go. Back to the straddles. Looks like button on new guy Daniel in the 7th seat. Looks like he's going to straddle the button. Action's going to start with Levon in the 8th.
Clayton, the high hand tonight that we're running is 300 every 30 minutes. So at the end of every 30 minutes, whoever has the highest hand in the room is going to get $300. So we're going to hope that that king's full of 7s holds, and he's going to be $300 richer.
Sick.
Looks like we got some normal action here. Levon's going to raise it up to 10 with ace-5 of clubs. Joe's going to call with the 9 deuce here.
Oh, Jordan 3-bet the mystery hand.
Things might get interesting because I don't think Levon's going to fold.
Jordan takes a big sizing here after over just one caller. He makes it 60 to go after a $10 raise and one caller.
With the king 7. Oh, wow. Levon gets out of the way, and I don't think 9 deuce. Yeah, that's going to go in the muck where, like you say, it belongs.
A little bit of a big sizing there in the 3-bet from Jordan. In position. Whenever you 3-bet in position, you can, you know, you don't have to go huge, especially with your bluff hands, because then you commit so much of your stack pre-flop with a bluff hand.
And then if you don't connect on the flop, you're just in a weird position, you know?
Weird spot, yeah. You've already got 20% of your stack in the middle. Ricky Lamb, I can't see the clock in here, man, and also this is on a delay, so I'm not sure if he got the high hand or not. We'll find out soon. If they come over and pay him with the clipboard, we'll know it held up. But we're watching this with you guys on the delay. We're in real time watching this. Everything we're watching happened 15 minutes ago, so I'm not sure if it held up or not.
Trey Kid in the YouTube chat, I believe it's any full house. There have been times where there hasn't been a full house in whatever period of time it's been, and even a flush could win the high hand. So I definitely have seen it, but normally full houses.
Yeah, there's no minimum qualifier, but I mean, it's very, 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 very rare that a full house doesn't get on the board, at least.
Looks like Jess makes Broadway on the turn and takes down the pot easily, but our guy Levon was in the hand, but he definitely folded.
Thanks again for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. If you missed it this afternoon, we had a interview with Chris Moneymaker on our Best Bet Live poker radio show. That's going to be archived on our Twitch channel. You can go back through after this stream and take a listen. Chris Moneymaker, if you don't know who he is, he responsible for the Poker Boom. Very nice, very humble guy, very cool, very down to earth. Spends a lot of time here in Florida.
Oh, here we go. Here's a hand. Looks like Sean and David both limp with the ace-king in pocket 7s, but Trey bumps it up to 20. Oh, and Daniel has 6s. He makes the call. I think we're going to see a 3-bet come in here from Sean. Oh, he's reaching for chips. Yeah, here it is. Here we go. He makes it, looks like, what, 125? Yeah, definitely saw that coming.
The old limp re-raise under the gun, the straddle pot, huh? Make them pay.
That's it. Punish the limpers.
This is a weird spot with 2 9s. You got 2 players left behind you. You know, it's kind of tough to get all your chips in. He only started the hand with about 300, it looks like.
I feel like if he calls here, he'd be in a weird spot because he doesn't know what the 2 players behind are going to do. If he sees a flop, he's just in a weird position.
Well, he doesn't know it. They don't have great hands, but the problem is when you call behind in this spot, you just give them such a good price. You know, they have to call, what, like 100 to, you know, win the 300 that's already out there?
I was gonna flop my set, right? You know I was gonna flop my set, right? Sixes. I was gonna flop my set.
I had 7.
For sure.
We were flipping.
100%.
I had 7.
Clayton Ball asking about the increase in the high hand promotions. I mean, we're working on it. We're doing the best we can. You got to think we took 2 months off and had no income going into the promotional jackpot. So, you know, I don't have a definitive answer for you, but that's what's going on. If you're wondering about the promotion stuff, we went 2 months without putting $1 in the promotional fund. So once we get all caught back up, get back to normal, we'll see some pretty juicy promotions. We've still got some good ones. We gave away 2K every hour last week. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gave away 2,000.
That was a really good promotion. Yeah, the room was packed. It was a great promotion.
Yeah, we gave away $25,000 last Saturday.
And there's a good one right there. So they'll definitely keep coming. Just give us a little time.
Yeah, we got to, like I said, we didn't drop anything in the promo fund for 2 months, so we'll get back there. Longer, right? 2.5?
Yeah, about 2.5 months we took off. But we're definitely slowly trying to get back where we were, so we'll see. That shouldn't stop you from coming out, though, Clayton. If you definitely want to come out, I mean, look at the action, man. This is where you want to be. So
yeah, right. You can make 2K in this live stream game. You don't even have to hit the high hand.
Oh, look at this. Joe 3-bet with Ace King, and Jeff is here. We go. The tough hand to play. Jeff makes the call with King Jack.
Tough hand to play, man. I'm telling you.
Our buddy Levon's in with the 6-7 of diamonds. Or sorry, 6-7 of spades.
I thought he got there. I thought that was the 3-4-5 flop.
Oh, I literally did too, but I mean that doesn't mean he won't get there. So
that's true.
Well, I guess Joe bets 85. I mean, I guess he feels ace high was the best, and he definitely was right.
Richard Lewis, good point. High hand is just a bonus, especially when you're in a juicy game, man. If you hit the high hand, awesome. If not, hopefully you can win a couple big pots and go home a winner. Michael Neal, Facebook chat. Do live stream qualify for high hands? Depending on the game, all of our 2-2 and 2-5 live stream games qualify for the high hand, as well as the bad beat and all the other promotions as well. Anything that with a normal rake structure qualifies for the high hand.
All the pairs are full. All right. Really?
My randomness, I think the stream's working fine on our end. I hope you don't have any issues.
7-7. No, it was coming 8-10 jack. King deuce.
Hopefully I have all those cards.
All 3?
Yep. Saying there's a chance.
Playing high apple. Sure.
Yes! Well, one time.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Check 4.
Check 6.
$26.
26.
Or chip units, whatever you prefer.
Arthur Stallnicker in the Facebook chat asking how to get on the live stream game. Head over to the Twitch page, check out the live stream schedule, and drop us an email, man. Let us know what game, what day you want to play. We'll get you in the game. Easy peasy.
You know, it's poking. You know I'm going to smash the river.
Also, while you're at it, guys, make sure to head over to the promotional. Just check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. Check out the promotional page. Tell you everything you got going on in July as far as promos go. Also, our newly added tournament schedule for the month of July, every Friday, 160s.
So for all you tournament guys, that's definitely going to be a time for you to come on out and definitely get back into that tournament swing of things.
Gary raised me with the I had Jack 9. I had a gut shot.
232.
Yes.
Woo! That's a spicy meatball, I heard.
Damn it, Cletus in the Twitch chat says Daytona does 2K high hand every Saturday, and they were also off for a couple months. Yeah, but then the problem with that is then you have to play poker at Daytona. So, you know, knock yourself out.
I had Jack 9.
Waiting for that 10.
I was like that now. I was like, give me that 10.
5-2 binks is straight. There you go.
Raise the fuck out of me.
That was 2 for 2.
Hey, I told you.
Good hand.
Button straddle.
Did that go in on the turn? I couldn't see. It was on the river.
Ball in?
Yeah.
No.
Turn the river.
It was on the river.
All right, button moves. On to the next one. Looks like no straddle this hand.
Yeah, because he didn't hit it.
We do allow them to straddle the button here in the live stream game. We don't allow it out in the rest of the room, but they can button straddle here in the live stream game. Try to juice it up.
Yeah, if you don't.
David picking up pocket queens.
Jam, it's really
That's what he
hard
does.
KRT, yeah, we just did a 2K promo last week.
He's gonna just limp in there with queens. I guess he's waiting for somebody to maybe try to pump it up, and he's definitely gonna come over the top of the 3-bet.
No, that was on me. My bad.
Oh, I thought it was.
What does he have behind? Looks like he's only got 73 behind. I don't think that's totally accurate. It's close, but I think it looks like he's got more like 155 or something.
I was just gonna say maybe a little bit over 100. Wow. And
Ooh,
that's the
backfires.
that's the bad part about limping in with queens there.
Got the nut flush draw in the over.
And Jordan leads out with the nut flush draw for $10. I think Daniel's coming along for the ride, but David calls and he gets the check mark. Wow, he dodges everything.
Dodges it all.
Magic 60.
Look at Daniel, though. Daniel's going to try to barrel Jordan off the hand. It works.
He ran into 2 queens there. He
Didn't
tried,
expect to see that, right?
though. No, definitely not, considering he limped in. I mean, I guess the plan worked, you know, get an action flop and then just go blank and stay strong.
That's right. $50 PH says take the money and run like Will D. Maybe he had somewhere to go, man. Came in, sat down, hit a couple big ones. He had to get out.
Been a while. No, I'm straddling recently. Not do it. Just saying.
Levon pitching the ace-6 in the muck under the gun. Couple more folds. Trey S folding the jack-5 suited.
Nah, I mean, like,
Yeah, there's a couple that didn't.
Looks like Jordan checking 7 tray of spades in the small blind and going 3 ways to the flop. 10, deuce, 9. A $2 bet and a $2 raise.
Check.
These guys are definitely having fun.
Check.
That's right. I love that.
Slightly better than my 9. There's that.
Jeff shows the 10 for the win. Scoops a pot.
I thought it was 10 for a second. Losing one of my 10s.
Yeah, guys, drop us a line. Let us know if you want to jump in the 2-5 game next week. Send us an email. Looking at the list right now. We got 7 on the list so far. So we got 1 more seat, and then we'll take a list. Start a list for anyone that wants to play after that.
If this game's any indication of what the 2-5 game's going to be like next week, I guess everybody can strap in and be ready for something amazing.
I don't know, man. I think the 2-2 games are wilder than the 2-5 games sometimes. You know, you've dealt them.
Yeah, like you said, though, the 2-2 games, you know, you open that avenue of any 2 cards or, you know, the people who, you know, might have never played poker before and want to mix it up and have a little fun. So I definitely agree with you.
For sure. The 2-2 game is juicy. I know some 2-5 players that come play just this 2-2 deep stack game.
Oh, Ricky Lamb in the chat, looking here at the promotions, and on Friday, I believe, Friday is when the noon tournament, $160 no limit hold'em is going to fire off. So understand we've taken some time away from tournaments, but we're starting back up. And Friday's the answer you're looking for. So if you're ready for some tournament action, come on in. We're definitely going to have some players in the game.
I bet that tournament's going to be huge.
Of course, it's the first one back. You know, everybody's looking for, you know, a tournament win. It's going to be the first tournament win here coming back. So everybody's definitely looking to establish their name. You know, I won the first tournament coming back from quarantine, so it's going to be huge.
That tournament's going to be huge. There hasn't been a tournament in, you know, the southeast region of the country in almost 4 months. That tournament's going to be insane. Dan McLetus, yeah, Friday at noon, the 160. If you ever played the old 150 Friday deep stack, it's the I think it's the same structure.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's the same structure.
Dan McLetus talking about that 5K last weekend. Yeah, we did that one. That one was cool. It was we kind of geared that one a little bit more towards the live stream. That's what we had. We had the way we planned it. We wanted it to be kind of a stream game, and it worked out perfect. We got 10 players. Started out with 2 tables, got down to 1 pretty quick both nights, and sent somebody home with $25,000. But yeah, you're right. It does qualify as a tournament. My randomness back in the game. Cool, man. Glad you got it figured out. You guys have any questions for myself or Adonis here concerning protocols, safety precautions, anything like that as far as the virus goes here at Best Bet Jacksonville? Feel free to let them rip. We'll get you the best answer we can. We've been operating since the 22nd of May, so I think we're doing a pretty good job keeping that thing in check. Dan McLetus 9-handed in the near future. If you'd have asked me a week ago, I would have said yes, but as of, you know, with them closing down the bars and stuff, I really don't know if there's any way to tell. Might be 8-handed for a while. Last week I would have said yeah, for sure. This week I'm not so sure. KRT says talk to Ben after the 5K last week. Thinks it'd be cool with a different point structure. Yeah, I agree. You know, the idea is to kind of test drive this thing with a huge buy-in, get it dialed in, and then make it a little more accessible for medium bankrolls, you know. Adjust the point structure a little bit and make it a big event. You know, it'd be cool to do that with $1,000 buy-in and have 100 players, you know. How cool would that be? Michael Lane says, what's a 2.5? What's the buy-in for the 2.5 on the 8th? 200 to 1,500. 200 min, 1,500 max. Garrity, I definitely think that's a super cool idea, the way we structured that tournament. You know, there's so many more final table implications when you get short with the point structure. I think it's a cool idea.
Mike, if that's something you're looking to play in on the 8th, just take a trip on over to our Twitch page and scroll down. You'll see our stream schedule, and then there's an email there for you to contact Sage, and you can definitely get on the game so you can play it. It's definitely bound to be a fun one.
Yeah, that game's usually pretty juicy too.
Oh, Jeff's here is raising it up to 15 with the queen jack off. Ooh, and we got a 3-bet coming in from Daniel with pocket kings.
Coming in hot. You know an ace is coming.
Ooh, Levant's thinking about it. Here's our buddy. No, he gets out of the way. Yeah, Danky, you definitely know what's coming. It's an ace magnet, man. Well, I think Jeff wants to make the call. All right, thank you. Here, let's take a peek at the flop.
Yeah, just because he folded it doesn't mean it's not going to come and be a scary board. Oh, first time all night. No ace on the flop.
And I tell you, Daniel's not slowing down. He knows he has the best hand, and he's going to bet it like he has the best hand. And shows it off.
Fast play those kings.
There it is.
He just bet 100 on that flop?
Yeah. He didn't want to waste any time.
I think on a low disconnected board like that, you can go a little smaller, try to get some value. You know, what are you really afraid of on that board?
Nothing. I mean,
It's hard for anything to draw. I think it was 8-5 deuce.
It was.
Rainbow.
There were no flush draws, anything. I mean, you could maybe think the guy's a set there, but he definitely bet it like he knew he had the best hand. So,
I mean, if you have a set there, you can just come get it. Get it all.
Exactly. You can just come take all my chips.
Look at Jordan picking up aces under the gun.
Oh, and Levon has ace king and he 3-bet. Oh, this is going to be disgusting. Jordan what? Yeah, Jordan had the aces, so he. Oh, this is not going to be good. And it looks like action's going to come back to Jordan, and he's already cutting out chips. Oh yeah, he's going to make it big. Looks like he's going from maybe 170-ish, I think.
Yeah, somewhere in that range for sure. It's 150, 175.
Ooh, 5
180.
Eyes aren't working that well.
175. Get it. Levon, so we know he's never folding.
No.
Does he just rip it here, or does he just call with the ace-king offsuit?
I mean, his style of play, you would think right here he's contemplating ripping it in, but he has to think he has the best hand here. I mean, he might think he's up against queens, jacks.
He's really deep, though. He's got over 1,000 in front of him.
Oh, he folds.
Whoa, I would have lost that bet. If somebody had bet me my next paycheck whether or not he was going to fold, I would be broke next week for sure.
I wouldn't have a dime to my name.
That's right.
I wouldn't have a dime to my name.
Yeah, you'd have to loan me back some of my own money so I could pay my bills.
We were definitely both going broke on that bet.
For sure. I would have lost my whole paycheck.
This guy,
I don't know what to think about this guy.
I really
thought I had him dialed in. I thought for sure we were going to see a flop.
We were both dedicated to him making the call there, and he didn't. Wow.
Michael Lane in the Facebook chat wants to know if Orange Park is going to have a live stream. So a lot of work goes into putting this thing together. We got a huge live stream set, a whole production room, you know, a lot of cameras and equipment. Orange Park, they just don't have the they don't have the hardware to do it. And I don't know if we're going to get it. We're going to keep the games here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Oh, Sean, the trip down memory lane with the 9s.
Ooh.
Here we go. 9 on the flop. Oh.
Flop's the full house.
Okay. The undeniable king on the turn. Sean's going to bet it, though. He doesn't want to see that king. He feels like it's going to come, so he doesn't even want to get it there. Okay. Seems like Levon wants to make the call here. This guy, he ceases to amaze me.
That's right. I like watching him play. It's fun. He just knows he's going to get there.
He knows it. Watch, the jack is definitely goving. It just depends on how big Sean wants to make it and if Levon feels like folding.
He says 35, no problem. I got 1,000.
Oh, I mean, as if flopping a full house wasn't good enough, he definitely makes the best hand on the river. 9's full.
This is a weird one, though. Like, it's going to be really hard to get value from anything.
I think Levon's going to lead here, though. Oh, no, he checked.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get value here.
How much did he bet?
It looks like he went pretty small.
Yeah.
Maybe 20 into 140.
He just knew he had it, and the 9 definitely proved he had it.
110. Maybe he grabbed a black chip.
Well, I think if there ever was a moment for a turnaround, it's definitely now for Sean, you know? That disgusting hand earlier with 9s, and look at him now making the best hand on the river and had the best hand on the flop.
That's right. Went too much. Went for 110. If he'd have gone for like 25 there, Levon might have called with king high. He might have just
100%.
looked him up. You know? He's got 1,000 in front of him. He's been running hot all night.
I mean, why not?
Might have hero called him one time with king jack.
He would have looked him up for sure. But who knows? We definitely would have gone broke on that first bet. So
That's right. Be borrowing back my own money.
Sean's going to raise it up here with jack 9 of spades. Just going to make the call on the button with 6-7. He's going to look
Defending the
connected.
straddle. I like that.
Ooh, it's definitely not a good flop for Jeff. I think any bet here and Jeff's just going to go ahead and fold.
Yeah, but sometimes those are the easiest hands to play. You know, that's what works out about playing those small like suited connectors and one gappers and stuff. They're pretty. They play themselves. You know, you either flop a 2-pair, a huge draw, or you just get out of the way.
And normally in a hand like that, if you know you're going up against somebody with a big hand and you definitely connect on the flop, you know you're going to get paid.
For sure, especially if you guys are both really deep. You got those good implied odds. That's the way to play those type of hands. They play themselves. Like I said, you miss the flop, you just get out of the way. Easy fold, no sweat. You want to play those kind of hands and flop like a big 2-pair, flop a really strong draw, something like that.
Make it worth your while, and if you get there, you're definitely going to get paid. There's a raise of 15, king, queen off from Trey. And I don't think he's going to face any contest here. He's just going to go ahead and take it down pre-flop.
Yeah, can't get any action. Gill Baby says Levon owes him some money.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pretty sure he made enough tonight to pay you back, so you might want to look him up after the stream.
I don't know what happened. We went and we played after, and I lost it all. I don't have your money. I saw you with 1,000 on the stream. No, man, we played afterwards, and I lost it all. I went to one card.
You'll definitely, you know, that's a good shot of winning it over there, though. We'll have to see what happens.
The old Jack 9. That's right. I like Jack 9.
I love
it
Jack
up a little
9.
bit.
I love Jack 9. That's actually my favorite hand. I love that hand.
Yeah.
Suited, I mean, you can't get me to fold it.
Got to pry it out of my dead hands.
I mean, you better make it everything I have. I'm definitely not going to fold there. Pair and a gutter ball there for Daniel, it looks like.
Daniel from worst to first here.
Normally I'd raise, but
Bets 5 and takes it down.
Easy game.
That's right.
Easy game.
in the history of time.
Yep, and that's your time. That's the worst hand I've ever played.
All right, guys, stay tuned for that giveaway in about 30 minutes. We're giving away $50 match play vouchers on both Facebook and Twitch. Twitch, we'll do a random drawing via Nightbot, and Facebook, we'll ask a question.
What time does the sushi bar close? Do you know? Where is it? 10 o'clock sushi closes? Oh, sure. I think it's 10. Raise to 23. When you get a chance, can you call what's your second? 07, 08, 09. Will you holler for a waitress when you see her? 3 players.
Looks like David's here picking up aces. I'll tell you, he's gotten a lot of big pairs tonight. Kings, aces, he's running hot, and he's definitely going to bet it here. On a flop of, 6-4 Trey, you definitely got to bet it.
It goes a little less than half pot. Levon with top pair.
Oh, Levon. Oh, Levon. Oh, he's reaching for chips. Oh, he's in it. Oh, he's
like
in
this.
it. Oh, he's definitely in it.
That's one of the benefits of betting small on these, like,
6 on the turn. Ooh. Well, he picks up what a gutter there, doesn't he? Yeah.
Picks up a wheel draw, but it'd be a chop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We know David's not all in. Or did he move all in? I believe he did.
6-pack deck. Yeah, we're gonna do a question in Facebook for the giveaway. Twitch, it's gonna be a random.
Oh, he's making the call, Dustin. Oh my God.
Yeah, he's got top pair, man.
He's in it. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. But I guess David bet enough on the flop. He knew he wouldn't leave himself with much of anything on the turn, so he's definitely just gonna go ahead and put it in. Oh, he throws in the calling chip. Well, he verbalized he called, so he's definitely in there now.
Makes the call.
5 for a chop, but David's way ahead right now.
Good, actually.
Kind of a scary board for aces there. When you're, I guess when he tanks, you know you're good.
Yeah, I wasn't happy.
You know you're good.
But still, not either way. Even when he calls, it's still kind of a sweat.
Yeah, because you
think
gotta
he's
you
got
gotta
some
figure
kind of
he's
straight
drawing
hand?
there. Yeah, you gotta figure he's drawing to something.
Aces and fours.
Nice hand.
Makes two pair.
That four could have just as easily been a 6. Levon gets it all.
Yeah. I mean, the way he's running, you definitely would have thought it was coming.
Yeah, I honestly did not want to fall.
Yeah, guys, for the drawing, for the giveaway, the match play vouchers are good in our pit tables. You can't use them in the cash games. They're good for our Florida games. And we'll do a random drawing on Twitch, and we'll do a trivia question on Facebook. We'll let you know. We'll do it around 10 o'clock. We'll do it about 25 minutes or so.
I did wrong. Yeah, I'm so folding. I was folding even if I was even at the top, trust me.
Oh, look at that.
We got a lot of viewers tonight. It's been an awesome stream, so we're going to make the trivia question hard.
My wife just saw the hand. Well, she texted me. Hi, David. I'm like, yeah, you saw that hand, huh? Okay. Okay.
Looks like we got another straddle on the button. I can count the hands that there hasn't been a straddle on the button. This is definitely up there for one of the better 2-2 games we've had on stream here.
That's awesome. It's awesome when that happens.
It's so much more stressful.
But my wife has no idea about poker, but
She just knows. Yeah. She just knows you play.
she just knows that.
6 calls? I tried to teach my fiance, but
Erica keeps saying she wants to learn, but then when I try and teach her, she's like, it's too complicated.
yeah.
I'm like, well, then fine. I'm like,
Oh, Sean's waking up there to ace king on the button. Well, you know the 3-bet's coming. Sean's definitely looking to turn it around, and he's won a couple hands here, so he's looking to raise it up, and it looks like he made it, what, 50, 45? 45.
45 to go. Ace, queen off on the button in the straddle. I like this play because it kind of looks like it's not a super huge sizing, so it kind of looks like you're just trying to pick up the dead money. But
Yeah,
anybody with a decent hand is definitely going to call. Like 7s through 10s. King 7 suited.
And what do you know? Levon has a decent hand. And he definitely makes the call. Ooh, Joe's in there too with queen 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
Joe got a good price after Levon calls. He's only got to call what? He's only got to call 35 more
To win
to
what?
win a little over 100, 150.
Ooh, that's a good flop for Levon. That's a great flop for Levon. Ooh, and Joe flops 2 queens. Oh, and
What's sick is that if he makes a boat there, Sean makes Broadway, and all the money goes in.
all the money goes in. And then, Levon just.
Levon getting after it.
I mean, why not? Why not?
Got a flush draw.
Joe really has to think hard. He has Sean behind him, but he has 3 queens, so he has to think he has the best hand right now.
He's got a lot of chips, though. He's pretty deep. He's got 670. You can't just rip it right there. I mean, I guess you could, but it's no limit. You can do anything you want,
Yeah, especially in this game.
and especially in this game.
Joe calls. Yeah, Sean has the folded. He just had a gutter ball there. He has a no. He's in 3rd place.
Yeah, you don't want to spike the 10 right there. Your opponent ends up with queens full of 10s.
Ooh.
Levon's like, oh, man, I didn't get there. What do I do now on the turn?
He has a flood, but he picked up the gutter ball, so.
Did pick up the gutter ball, but he still needs that 10 that's going to give queens full a boat.
Yeah, and either way, if he gets that card, he's definitely going to lose a lot of chips. But
There
Joe-
it is.
Joe moves all in. Ooh. All right, our buddy Levon here has definitely made a lot of different plays tonight. So I can't call it, Dustin. I don't know what he's going to do here.
I like this, though. Levon's kind of a high-flying, kind of loose type of player. Charge him the max for his draw. He might still call you,
He's definitely thinking about it.
Charge him the max for the draw. There's 814 in the middle. He's got to call 400 to win 814.
Oh, he shows one and folds.
Shows it and folds.
And, you got to think here, even if Sean would have hit his ace on the turn, but he probably still wouldn't have felt good with his hand.
That's still not a great card, King 10 gets there. There's already 3 queens out there somewhere probably. Sean made the right fold. Nice pot there for Joe. Still trying to get unstuck from that queen's hand.
Yeah, he's definitely taking a lot of hits tonight, but he's trying to crawl his way
That's
out.
right.
That's a good hand to start, you know, when you call there 45 with queen 10 and flop trip, so.
Yeah, dream flop.
Ooh, Daniel has 8s. You know the raise is coming here. Ooh, and he just calls. Okay.
KRT Levant stack looks looks a little light there. We'll take a look at it.
Here are the coveted 9s. I think we've seen 9s now about 6 times on this table. Ooh, flops a set. And he limped. And he checks the flop. Okay. I think David calls here. Oh, no, he folds. Folds around. And he gets paid with a set. He made $6. He's pretty excited.
Thank you. Yeah.
Looks like Sean's going to 3-bet his ace-10 here to 30. Yeah, and Levon doesn't make any thought about it. He just goes ahead and makes the call. He flops himself a gutter ball here, but he's going to check it over to Sean. And I think Sean's going to make a C-bet here. And oh no, he checks. Wow. Checks and picks up the gutter ball. There's a check from Levon. And it's going to go check on the turn in the river. Levon makes the best hand with a pair of 5s. And he's going to bet it like he has the best hand. He bets 25. Sean might look him up, but he's not going to. He's going to lay it down.
Whole lot of hearts out there.
Whole lot of hearts. You definitely can't think he's good there. And I mean, being in a hand with Levon, you never really know what he has. You know? So
Yeah, he likes to see flops. I like that. I like to see flops too. I like to play a lot of hands.
the more hands you play, the more you win.
That's right. You can't win by folding, man. It's not any fun if you do.
A lot of things the players say on tables is, you got to be in it to win it. So
That's right.
He said,
Get in there, buddy. Sucker. Almost. Almost.
All right, guys. You got me and Adonis Lane for a little bit longer. Tks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. 2-2. No limit. Best game in the Southeast right now, hands down. Let me know if you got a better one. Let me get an invite.
Ooh, Dandy 9900. He did not bink the heart there. I believe the run out was an ace, and then I think it was maybe like a 5 or a 6, but he didn't make his hand. Joe charged him the max to see the river, actually. We didn't get a chance to see it.
Yeah, Joe ripped it on the turn. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Joe ripped it. Levon tank folded.
Little fella. This little fella. Whoa.
9 call.
Got a rat. I'm playing pillow, right?
Got a rat.
1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call. 6 call. 7 call. 4 pipes. 8 check. 9 check. 3 check. 4 check.
35.
35. 9 call.
Full.
3 call. 4 call.
I know. You're the native snitch that never knitted. Jesus. Anytime. How much on middle pair? 20.
KJB 6866 says you're on Twitch, you're following us, and you want to sign up for 2 weeks from now. You're talking about trying to get in the live stream game. You got to go to the schedule, find the schedule there on the Twitch page, and there's an email address just above that. Shoot an email that address. Let us know what game, what time, what day you want to play. Get you in the live stream game. There we go. Back to the button straddles. Daniel picking up King 10 suited. Makes it 17 from the small blind in the straddle pot. I think King 10 under the gun, I think, kind of falls in that category too, man. It's kind of tough hand to play.
Ooh, and now he's going to be facing a decision here because
Yeah,
Trey moves
see?
all in with the ace-jack of clubs. This is a tough one, yeah.
Over 100?
And you got to think to yourself, you know, if you're Daniel, like, where are you at when you goes ahead and shows the king and folds? But
Yeah, like you just incinerate $17 there. I mean, it looks like a good hand, but it's really hard to play out of position. First to act on every single street.
And I mean, as much as Trey had in front of him, even if he doesn't, you know, go that route or makes the call, he only leaves a little bit behind. So you know he's moving all in on the flop, where he's definitely going to do something.
Yeah, you just have too many players behind you. You have to get through with a hand like King 10 suited. It looks good pre-flop.
It
looks
looks
great.
amazing. It looks amazing.
It's just really hard to play out of position.
Definitely. And he knew it. I mean, he made the fold there.
Snap fold. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us in the chat. This has been a really fun stream. Trey limping the pocket eights here, under the gun +2.
We got the king jack, the tough hand to play. But I think we have a pretty interesting player behind that hand, so this might turn out to be a pretty interesting hand.
Got some price in.
Stoppers. Line check. One bet. 25. 3 calls. 4 calls.
60.
4 raised to 60. 9 calls.
Oh, and Daniel raised to 60 here. He flopped 2 pair against Trey's pocket eights.
Flops top 2. Joe's got the open. He's got the double gutter though. He needs a deuce or a 6.
1 calls. Four is all in. 8 is all in.
Got the double gutter here with the ace-7 action back on Joe. Deuce gives him the wheel. 6 gives him the 7th high straight. Rainbow board.
But he has, you know, so much action behind him.
Yeah, he's got to call. He's got to call off a big chunk of his stack here. Got to call off. It's already 750 in the middle.
Jeez. And he has to think, maybe, you know, one of them has to have a straight draw that's probably, you know, similar to his. Or, I mean, he has a double gutter, though, so it's in a little bit better shape.
KRT, my randomness in the chat. My guys, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome, too.
Yeah, guys, Dustin is pretty amazing. Ever since I've been here, he's definitely been a help to me, teaching me, and, you know, pretty much just been a great guy. So definitely correct, and I'll definitely throw those accolades on him too. Dustin's a great guy.
Appreciate that, guys. Oh, look at 8s. No good. Trey running bad tonight. He's going to pack it up. Call it a night. Can't get there.
Richard Lewis in the Facebook chat. In the live stream games like this, unless it's a time rate game, we do allow the players to straddle on the button. As far as games on the outside, if it's not a time rate game, we do not allow straddle on the button, only under the gun.
We just try to juice it up a little bit for this live stream for you guys, you know. Let them straddle the button. Let them come in for a little bit bigger buy-in. Let's push some chips around, you know. Let's see some action. Nobody wants to sit and watch like fold poker live on TV. That's the worst. I want to see some button straddles. I want to see some deep stacks. I want to see some chips getting pushed around.
I want to see some 3 bets with 8 deuce. Yeah,
that's right, yeah.
Getting in there.
Yeah, I want to see some action. I'm watching it with you guys, you know. I don't want to be bored. I want to see an action game.
Oh, we got a new guy at the table, and he definitely picks up a hand first round. So let's see what he's about. It's definitely an interesting table. So he doesn't know what to expect, but he'll definitely pick it up quick.
Richard Lewis, yeah, I know that. We'd like to be able to do it on any given night. Yeah, we just don't. It's not my call, you know. That one goes above my head. That's something that's up to Jesse and Sage about straddling the button out in the rest of the room. I don't fully know their reasoning behind it.
Wait, new guy just made it. He made it an unbelievable amount with 9s.
Sat down and open raise to 60.
So sat down, open raise to 60 from 2.
Sick. He must have been watching the stream.
I thought he didn't know, but it looks like he did know.
Yeah. He must have been watching the stream while he was waiting on the list. All right, let's get to these questions. No shuffler on the live stream tournament tables. Fact, Damocletus says button straddle ever up for discussion when they get together to talk about poker rules. Again, that one's over my head. That's Jesse and Sage. They make that call. I'm not super sure their reasoning behind not doing it out in the rest of the room.
Bill West pretty much has the same question here, but yeah, just echoing what Dustin said. I mean, those decisions aren't really up to us, but live games, live catch games, if they're not time raked, it's only under the gun.
Maybe it can be a discussion on the show on Wednesday. If you're talking about the radio show, I mean, I'll bring it up to the boss man. I don't have a problem with that. I'm sure he's got a reason. Jesse's been around for a long time. He knows what he's talking about. He never just does things just willy-nilly, you know. He's definitely got a reason for it. So I'll ask him. Maybe we could touch on it on the radio show. I like that idea. Richard Lewis says seat 4 is super aggressive. I mean, he just opened a 68. He just opened a 34 big blinds pre-flop. Let's do it.
He sits down, shows the table what he's about.
Sits down, opens to 34 bigs off the rip. That's more than some people buy into in a 2-2 game out in the rest of the room.
That's so true.
Bill West says shuffler on cash games. Yeah, absolutely.
Call 7 raise to 15. 8 fold, 9 fold.
Seems like Richard's done a little reconnaissance here on the 4 seat that just came in. Said he's a pretty aggressive player, so Dustin, I think he'll fit in pretty well. I mean, like you said, he opened the 34 bigs with 9, so he's going to fit in pretty well.
Yeah, I like it. That's what we were just talking about. Let's get some action.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
15.
Ace 9, top for Jordan. Gutter ball.
Jeff's going to stick around and see a turn. See if he'll pink it.
That looks like kind of a scary card, but it doesn't change a whole lot. But Jeff likes it. He's going to get after it.
And he's going to lead here. It makes it seem like he has, 6-7, like he hit it. But we'll see if Jordan's convinced. Oh, it looks like Jordan is convinced. Thinks he hit it.
Jeff takes it down, gets the fold, top on the flop, no good on the turn. Pretty standard. Button straddle out of David. They're in the 3 seat. Action's going to start on new guy Alex. They're in the 4. Just sat down. Looks like he's sat down with what, 250-ish?
Yeah, maybe 250-ish. Yeah, that's a good approximation.
Fold out of new guy Alex. Fold out of Jeff.
7 raise to 20.
Jordan getting after it. King 10 off. Pocket trays in the muck for Daniel. I think you got to see a flop there. When you guys are both super deep like that, you got to play those small pocket pairs. That's how you get all the chips in the middle.
Definitely.
You know, you don't have to 3-bet pocket threes there, but you got to see a flop. You hit it one time.
See a flop.
Yeah, you hit it one time, you get all the chips in the middle. That's how you win big pots.
Scared of me.
That
Neil
kind of
turn
board
for
comes,
LeBron.
there's some action, you just pitch it. Easy game.
Easy game.
Call 20 to win 1,000. No brainer.
Ooh. Interesting turn card.
Aces and sevens for Levon.
But it doesn't stop Jordan here because he doesn't have a spade in his hand, but he's definitely betting it on the turn.
Levon might get it in here. Levon definitely doesn't have 609 like it says right there. It looks like he's got a little more like 240-ish.
Yeah, but he turned 2 pairs, so yeah, he's definitely not folding. I think Jordan might slow down here and just check. No, he feels like if he bets, he might be able to take it down.
I don't think he can check against Levon. I don't know what he thinks Levon has, but
Me neither.
yeah, I felt like he was going to bet that one too, Cletus.
Levon's, I think the only thought in his head right now is maybe did he turn a flush? But I mean, with 2 pair here, he's going to be a little resilient to fold out. I mean, I don't think he will fold. Oh, he said he's going to raise. Oh, and Jordan just snap mucks.
Jordan snap mucks. Levon couldn't even get his chips together. Jordan's cards were already in the muck.
Yeah, and I guess Jordan made the comment that was just the worst turn card to ever see. But I mean, Levon already had flopped an ace, so I don't think whatever the turn was, I don't think Levon was going away.
Like, there's no way I'm gonna get it.
Maybe another play on the table folds, but definitely not Levon.
Please crank ball. Please crank ball.
All right, button moves. We're on to the next one. Coming up quick on that giveaway, guys. We'll do it in just a couple minutes. Like I said, it's gonna be a random selection on Twitch, and then we're gonna ask a trivia question on Facebook.
My randomness, can the giveaway keyword be Levon?
Actually, it can. I can make that happen.
Oh, randomness, you're onto something, buddy.
Keisha's trying to get that giveaway command. It's going to be a $50 match play voucher, good for our table games at either location.
Look at David here, Dustin. He has kings again. And Levon has ace-10.
Look at Alex doing the 3-betting for him.
But we know what comes here, Dustin. The ace. Here it is. Oh, I mean, it's even better. He flops trips.
Wow.
Oh, and Levon checks. Oh, he's definitely going to be looking to trap here.
That was an action check. That was very aggressive.
David checks too. Alex, wait, oh, Alex checks. Okay. King on the turn.
King on the turn would be spicy.
Ooh. I don't think he can check. Well, Levon checks again, and he's doing it. He's getting what he wants.
This hand didn't play out anything like I thought it was going to.
Absolutely.
When they all got their cards pre-flop, I had an idea in my head of how the hand was going to go, and it didn't go anything like that.
Ooh, he set the trap, and he's definitely going for the raise. But can David fold here? He can't think he has a 10 here. If he checks again, I think David might even bet again. Oh, yeah, Levon's
That was a
doing it.
very aggressive check. I think that's a tell.
And I don't think David's picking up on it. David's betting again.
There's 176 in the middle. David's keeping it small, though. It's almost like he's trying to leave himself, you know, like a safety valve. You know what I mean? Like, there's 150 in the middle.
But you know the raise is coming. Levon just wants to. Right now, all he's thinking about is how much he wants to make it. And it looks like he might be going for like 135-ish.
Yeah, 135, 140.
Yeah, 135. All right, what does David do here? You know, he's checked all 3 streets. What could he possibly have?
Yeah, Damocles for sure. That was a weird bet, right?
No, I mean, not to mention David, I mean, along with maybe one other player at the table, has been picking up these big pairs all night long. Can he fold? No, he can't. Oh, he shows. He's going to show it off. Yeah, here's the 10. He sees the bad news.
That's one of those spots when you know you're beat, but
You just want to see it.
gotta see it.
Just gotta see it.
Everybody's been there. It's the worst.
Yeah, like KRT saying, that super fast turn call and then the aggressive check. You definitely see it. Looks like Levon's back to his old ways. He picks up a pretty big pot here. Oh, and Levon gets ace-10 again, and he raises to 10. I doubt he'll get a similar flop to last hand, but he's definitely feeling it now.
All right, guys, we're going to drop that keyword in the Twitch chat right now for the Twitch giveaway, $50 match play. We're going to drop the keyword in the Twitch chat, and we'll run it at the end of this hand. We'll randomly select a winner.
Oh, and Daniel leads out here for 21 with pocket eights. Little does he know he's running into trips. And I think Jordan just makes the call here. Check on the turn and the river. Turn and river don't really change anything, and Daniel's going to lead for 50. Well, Jordan bets 50 and Daniel folds. Yeah, you can't really do much there with that.
All right, guys, keyword exclamation point Levon. Drop it in the chat. We're going to randomly roll the giveaway here in a few minutes, and or here in a minute. And Twitch will randomly select the winner, and then we'll do Facebook. Facebook's going to be a trivia question. So we'll run it after this hand. We'll roll the giveaway after this hand, so you got a couple more minutes. Everyone get it. Exclamation point Levon for the $50 match play vouchers. Good at either location. And then we'll do Facebook next. Thanks for hanging out. We want to give back. Damn, you guys getting it. A lot of you guys in there. I love it. Joe S. bumping it up with Jack 6 suited. He said my good cards aren't working. I'm going to mix it up a little bit.
I don't think he wants to see clubs this flop, though, Dustin. I mean, Daniel's right there with ace-9 of clubs, so.
Looks like Daniel just limped in the straddle pot. He's going to make the call, though, with ace-9 of clubs.
Jeff stays in there with the jack-3 spades.
What is happening?
I don't.
Let's see a spicy flop one time.
Ooh.
That's not it.
I mean, it's somewhat of a spicy flop for Jeff. You know, he has a flush draw, but we'll see how action goes on the flop.
I wanted to see club, jack.
Yeah, that would have. Chips would have definitely gone in there, but Jeff's going to bet his flush draw, and he bets, or actually he's going to call the 35 that Joe bet. Ooh, and, I mean, Joe picks up some equity on the turn. He has a 6, but can he think he has the best possible hand right now? He's reaching for chips, and yeah, he's going to bet it.
Looks like puts 80 into about 140.
Jeff is just he's in it right now. That flush draw, he just knows he's going to hit it. He doesn't even think about it. He just knows he's going to hit it.
Getting a little bit of the wrong price. That was a pretty good bet by Joe there on the turn. Jeff was only getting about 3 to 1 there. He needed to get a little closer to 4 to 1
to make the call there
to get the right price.
Yeah, he knew it. He couldn't even put out chips, and Jeff just went ahead and folded.
All right, guys, we're going to roll that giveaway there. Everybody got it in. Exclamation point, Levon. Levon, thanks for keeping it fun. Thanks for keeping it spicy. We're going to roll the giveaway right now. 50 BH. You're the winner, man. Congratulations. 50 BH won the $50 match play voucher. Good at both locations.
Looks like Sean bets here with his ace high, bets 25, and Alex and Jeff are going to come along for the ride, and it looks like they're going to pick up, both going to pick up some mega. Look at 4, moving all in. Like Richard said, he's definitely an aggressive player. We're going to see if that gets through. Yeah, it's going to get through. Sean's going to make the fold here.
Let's try.
I'll tell you, this the new player coming in, Alex, definitely fits in with the table dynamic. He's nothing short of aggressive, and he's definitely adding on to the table. To all you guys out there, thanks for tuning in today at Best Bet live stream. We're definitely happy to have you. Without you guys, this couldn't happen. So we appreciate you stopping by today.
All right, guys. After this hand, we'll do the Facebook question. I'm gonna go ahead and type it up, and then after this question, we'll drop it. It's gonna be a little poker history trivia question. It's gonna be a hard one, hard-ish.
Looks like we got another straddle on the button from Levon, and seat 1, Joe's going to be first up to act. Pocket 3s. He's just going to make the call.
3 calls, 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8
I don't think Jordan's going to fold his 6s here. No, he doesn't. Ooh, and Levon picks up jacks on the button, so you know we got the 3-bet coming. Yep, and he's going to make it, what's that, 35? Yeah.
there's like
But this is kind of goes to the point that you were saying, you know, Dustin, earlier, is that they're just so deep at this point that he has to get in here with a small pocket pair and just set mine and hope he can hit something.
That's right. That's how you get the big stacks in, man.
I mean, he was but I
Just watching, I'm gonna have to play.
Oh, and Jordan's in too. Okay, so here we go with Jack 6s and trays to the flop. I mean, in a perfect world, Jack 6 straight flop, but I don't think we're gonna get that. We'll just have to see.
Did you? Yeah, that's.
I got paid by Jack.
Oh yeah.
It went queen 3-3.
Well, it's a little different flop.
Oh wow.
Levon's ahead for the moment, but I think, yeah, Jordan has the best club right now. 6 of clubs. Joe's gonna check. Jordan checks. The action's on Levon, and I don't think he's gonna want to see a turn card here, so he's gonna bet it. But we will see what he's gonna do. No, he checks it. Ooh, and look at that. Joe turns a set. But I mean, 3 clubs. Ooh, it doesn't matter to him. He's gonna bet it.
17.
He is not afraid of the clubs, or if that's the case, or he feels like one of the players he's in the hand with has one, he's going to charge him to see it, and he's just going to go ahead and take it down. But that just reinforces the point you made, Dustin. Turns the set.
That's right. All right, guys, we're going to drop this question in the Facebook chat. I'm going to drop it, and then I'm going to read it, and the first person to guess the name right is going to win the $50 match play bonus. All right, I'm going to rip it. There's the question. March 23rd, 2003, the World Poker Tour changed the game, brought whole card cams into televised poker. That's why we're watching what we're watching now. Who won the first ever televised poker event which featured whole card cams? First one to get the answer right, going to win the $50 match play bonus. Chris Moneymaker, wrong. Facebook, Best Bet Jacksonville. Go to Best Bet Jacksonville now. Get in there. Get in this chat. Get this free giveaway. Moneymaker, wrong. I psyched you guys out.
So first time it's happened?
Jamie Gold, wrong. I don't think Jamie Gold ever won anything except the main event. I don't think he ever won another dollar in his life.
No, I don't. I mean, he's been featured here recently in some live games, but other than his championship back in, what, 2008 or 9? That was about it.
2006.
2006, yeah, that was about it for him.
Jamie Gold, 2006 main event champion. Blake Christensen,
is. There
got
it
it.
is. Good
There
job,
it is.
buddy.
Finally, somebody got it. Gus Hansen is the answer. Gus Hansen is the winner. Blake Christensen. If you guys are just randomly naming poker players that you've heard of, I respect your game. Blake Christensen got it there. I like that.
Blake, man, you won yourself a $50 voucher, buddy. Good job.
You guys, everyone thought it was going to be a moneymaker, huh? Because he interviewed today.
You laid the trap, Dustin. Very
That's
nice.
cool. That was fun. That was fun. Blake Christensen, you got it, man. I'm going to send you a message right now. We'll get your match play stuff set up for you. If I can figure out how to work the internet.
Okay.
That's 10. 6 calls.
Looks like Jeff M is going to turn the best hand here with the 7, and he goes check on the turn.
Check.
Oh wow! It looks like Sean makes the flush on the river. Yeah, he has a 7, terrible kicker. He's just going to go ahead and throw it in the muck and just see another hand.
That hand just got worse and worse and worse. Queen 9, big check mark, big flush for Sean S. Big flush, small pot. All right, guys, congrats to our 2 match play voucher winners. Gus Hansen was the answer. First ever player to win a televised poker event featuring whole cards. That was a World Poker Tour event. Gus took home $500,000 for that win.
Let's see what kind of hand we got developing here. Levon looks like he's going to raise it up with King 10, and he's going to get a call from Jeff and Daniel. Both have somewhat similar hands. And the flop doesn't really connect with anybody. It seems like Daniel has a gutter ball here, but looks like Levon is Ed. And he's going to bet it like he's Ed, too. And he goes full fold. Yeah, Levon goes ahead and takes it down. It was definitely a flop where neither player wanted any or had any part of the flop.
He's struggling.
I don't think we can do a bomb now.
Well, why not?
She doesn't want to do it.
Oh, well, if you're okay with me not paying on this spot, I'll do a ball pot. Actually, you guys do a ball pot, I'll just come in next time, that's fine. That's fine.
Perfect.
All right.
Otherwise, you have to fold.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Not fair.
Yeah, you can't.
It doesn't make sense. Actually, I do get second last position.
You got to put the 22 in because of this one.
22 and yeah. Now you guys play. I might get 18. I don't have that.
All right, guys, jumping back in the action here. 2-2, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a wild ride so far, but it's been fun.
Yeah, definitely wild but fun. I mean, we've definitely seen some action and some moves from all the
Seen some
players at
hands.
the table.
Look at these stacks, though. We're playing 2-2, no limit, and everyone's got 500 plus on the table. Look, Sean's got a black chip there on top. He's got 4, 5, 6.
Look at Joe. Joe has about 1,000.
David's got like the smallest stack. He's got like 375.
This is insane. I mean, it's definitely played like a 2-5 game, but kind of with the spice of 2-2. So, and I mean, we've seen a little bit from every different player. You know, Levon has had his moments. David, you know, big pocket pairs. Let's not forget about the queens, kings, and ace king hand. So, there've definitely been a lot of moments. I think we're gonna have another moment here. Levon picks up the ace 10 of diamonds, and he's gonna raise it up to 35. Well, looks like David's reaching for chips, calling chips.
Six-pack Dak said he knew the answer immediately to the trivia question. You're on the wrong platform, man.
David's going to stick around with his queen. I think Daniel's in there too. Yeah, Daniel's going to be in there too with his gutter ball. Let's see what the turn is going to be. Ooh, interesting. I think Levon's going to continue here. He picks up the gutter ball. I mean, he doesn't have a made hand yet, but he definitely picked up the draw. The only problem here is, David sees a king on the turn, and his kicker with his queen is a tray. So he has to think, even if, his opponent has the same pair as him, that he has to be beat with kicker. Ooh. Oh, well, I mean, I don't think that matters to him. He's going to make the call. Daniel gets out the way. All right. Let's see what the river's going to be. Like he said, he needs to hit an ace or a jack. Levon. He hits the ace. Oh, my God. But David makes the flush with the ace. Okay, so this is interesting.
It's not much more.
Oh, and he's calling.
He said 200, but yes.
Oh, and David's going to show the flush, and Levon's going to see the bad news. Oh,
Like to say anything,
it's got to be
but
tough.
52 more.
I mean, he bet all 3 streets, and where he bet 2 streets, flop and turn, made his, or what he thought made his hand on the river, but it really made David's hand. Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
You're like, it's only $40, but I still have to call. Yep. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the worst card you could have seen. I was ahead the whole way. That's the worst card you could have seen. That's Jesus. Oh, wow. I was ahead the whole way.
You're welcome for playing the ball.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
And David makes the comment that he was ahead off the whole time, and he's correct. But Levon, that's just the kind of spicy nature Levon has. Levon wanted to, I guess, make a move, and he picked up some equity in return, stayed with it, and hit his pair on the river.
Yeah, thank you. No, but I remember the of all time. It's a bomb on top pair and back door.
I was gonna bet.
Daniel, it's me. I didn't have that back door. Daniel, it's me. Okay, you already know. Shut up, you already know.
David's been in some interesting hands, though, tonight, guys, because, I mean, he's picked up his kings, his queens, he's had his big pairs, but he's made the most money with queen tray of hearts. KGB, there were 2 giveaways for the $50 voucher. Over on Twitch, I believe 50BH won, and then over on Facebook, we had Blake Christensen win over there. The answer was Gus Hansen.
Open ship to plus to the turn because you didn't have anything. And he had a draw. Probably won't pull. 5, 10, 10. Or 4 or whatever.
We got an interesting one here. Levon raises it up with queen 5 of hearts. And all the players behind make the call in an all-spade flop. And Alex is ahead because he has the pair and the flush draw. So I guess we can expect Alex is going to bet here if it gets to him and there is no action.
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
Hey, can we just play small pot against
Yeah, Joe's going to check. And I think it's going to get to Alex. I don't think. Nope. He bets. I don't know how much he bet there. He bet $2. He bet $2.
Every single time me and him get in it, there's like $300.
And we got folds all the way around. $2 is going to do the job.
Oh, there was 3 straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and play this. The guy's like, who in the hell would want to watch a 2-2 deep stack game? I know.
Somebody on the table said, who would want to watch a 2-2 deep stack cash game? Me, man, all day. This is the most fun I've had all week.
Yeah, definitely. This is definitely one of the better games we've had on stream. I mean, it's just nonstop action. Every time you think you know what's going to happen, something completely different happens.
For sure. They trick me every time.
I mean, I don't know how many times I would have gone broke with my, prediction. So
that's right.
It's not as good as the Saturday home game.
Looks like Daniel's going to raise it up with King Jack, and Levon has been nothing short of action and aggression. He calls with the Jack and hits a Jack, but little does he know, Daniel has a Jack also with a better kicker, and he's going to bet it for 21. Levon's not done. Levon calls. And Jeff doesn't have a piece of the flop, so yeah, he folds.
Got to get out of the way.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a graphic error there. Levon is all in, but oh, Levon moved all in with, oh my God. Levon moved all in with the Jack. Wait. I think there might have been something wrong there with the graphic. Levon took down the hand, but Pretty sure that was graphic error there, but it seemed like Levon, turns out he had the best hand.
Did you mean to make it 10 that last hand? Okay.
Yeah, because I was small blind.
That's why I didn't.
Let's take a look at the VPIP stats. Kevin Thiel wants to take a look. We're gonna drop them for you guys right now. What are we, about 100 hands in?
Yeah, we're about let's see here, we're 102 hands in. Yeah, 102.
Jeff M. That's a little bit bigger of a sample size. 60%. This is a good time to drop it. That means he's played about 60 of the hands so far.
Levon's right there, not far behind him, 51%.
I would have expected those two stats to be flopped,
100%
to be honest with you.
Yeah, definitely.
What happened to the walks, guys?
Alex, new guy Alex in the 4C limping in with the 5-6 suited. That starts the domino effect. Somebody just fold Jack 10 of clubs? No way.
That's what it looks like.
Jack 10 got the open ender here.
Yeah, and looks like he's betting it. Jack 9, yeah. Jeff's betting it. Betting his open ender. And yeah, no opposition. He's just going to take it down. And he had the flush draw too, so he was betting it like he knew he was going to get there.
Thank you. Yes, I'll make that decision.
Coming in.
All right, guys, congrats to the winners of the giveaways. We're going to try to do more of that. I'm going to try to figure out something we can do for the YouTube chat. Also, you know, it's not fair. Facebook and Twitch get to have all the fun. We'll figure out something for the YouTube chat eventually. We appreciate you guys. Don't think we don't. I mean, we didn't forget about you. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, there's my favorite hand out of Jeff. Jack 9 of spades. And
Jack 9 of spades.
Ooh, he's raising, too. This is going to be interesting. I'm rooting for Jeff on this one. He is my favorite hand. Look at that.
Can't get any action.
Look at that. Best hand taking it down.
Best hand.
Old Jack 9 of spades.
Thanks, man.
KGB Twitch winner was 50BH. Won the giveaway. It was random. It was a random drawing there on Twitch. Jeff M. in there with that King Jack again. The trap hand. Levon 10-8 suited makes the quick call. Sean S. suited connectors with the 3-bet. That's what I'm talking about.
I like this. I do like this. Yeah, I like it.
You got to go with a bigger sizing, though, I think. You know,
think so?
I think he only made it, yeah, he made it 50.
Maybe something like towards like 70, 75.
It kind of depends on what you're trying to accomplish. You know, if you want to keep them in the hand, then yeah, size down. But you want to at least one of them to fold.
But I mean, I think he also understands the table dynamic. I mean, you know, Levon. I don't think he's folding anything in that situation. I mean, Jordan's an action player too. Well, that's a pretty good flop.
I mean, if that's the case, then you should be doing it with your value hands, not your bluffs.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Levon getting it all in with the flush draw here.
You know,
He definitely doesn't have 805. He's got 200 and some change.
Yeah, about 250. Ooh, Jordan says he has a jack. I think that means, I think he's leaning, but he understands how Levon plays, so we'll see here. He's gonna go into the tank a little bit.
Is that 220, 230 something?
Yeah, see, Jordan's discussing it with himself here, having a little table talk, asking himself, you know, why would Levon just rip it in there on the flop? And he knows he has a jack, so he's definitely going through the thoughts in his mind, trying to understand, or I guess trying to push himself more towards a call, but only time will tell. We'll just have to wait and see. Checks his cards again. I mean, he definitely doesn't want to fold this here. I mean, he flopped top pair. Who wants to fold top pair?
Yeah, you don't call with a hand with a jack in it, flop top pair, and then fold. You know. Jordan's a smart player, though. He can probably think his way through this one. It's one of those spots where you call when you're ahead, though, and you could still lose.
Yeah, and I mean that's the situation here. Any heart in the deck, he's drawing to what? Levon's drawing to 9 out. So
it was a good play by Levon because he made him sweat. Oh, Levon picks up an open ender. How does he miss there?
Didn't get there.
Picks
my
up
God.
the open ender with the heart draw. He misses everything.
He turned, he turned maybe 5 or 6 more outs, and he just still didn't get there.
Flush showing an open ender? Yeah. Yeah, so many outs.
Yeah, on the turns, man, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Apart from the Uno deck he wins on the
Good call. So I sweat, though. Oh, I sweat, especially on a turn.
That's gonna go to bounce.
Not tilted though. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Open ace.
All right, we got a live one here. Pocket deuces, 5-6 suited in the muck.
Alright.
Dandy 9900. Good night, man. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. Jack Trey 5. A little bit of something for everybody, huh? Everybody makes a call here. King 6 was the only hand that missed. Would have got there on the turn. Looks like the turn's going to check through. Five's going to be good. Five's going to take it down.
5 was good enough, huh?
Five's the winner.
Levon looks like he's on the road to trying to build his stack back. I mean, his style of play, he can definitely do it.
Vaughn's trying to run it back up. He ran it up the first time, ran it up from his first buy-in. He had over 1,000 at one point.
Definitely did.
That's the way to play 2-2 deep right there.
Yeah, and he knows. He has that style. He has that kind of style of play where he's playing a lot of hands, but he knows if he makes his hand, he's gonna get paid.
That's right. Yeah, it's kind of a high-flying, high-risk, high-reward type of style, but it works.
It does. It definitely
it's hard
does.
to play. It's hard to like really dial it in, but when you do, it works. Everyone's got some big stacks in this game.
They
What
do.
a game!
I mean, look at Jordan. Jordan has what, 14? I mean, if that's correct, 1,400 in front of him. I mean, David has at least 7, 8
David's
stacks
got
of
a
reds.
pile.
Wow,
Joe's got like 800 out there.
this is crazy. Daniel's over there not too short with what, 450. Look at this flop. Looks like Jeff flops a gutter ball, but it looks like Sean has some blockers there, so he's gonna bet it. And it looks like Sean has the best hand here with this run out, and he's just going to go ahead and bet it. And Jeff's going to fold. I mean, he picked up some equity on the turn, but at that point there, he just knew he had 5 high. He wasn't calling anything. EA, you're asking who the commentators are. Tonight we have Dustin, who is a regular commentator, really great guy, and he's been teaching me a lot about this live stream and just about dealing in general. And my name is Adonis, and this is my first time here on the commentary, so I'm just getting to know you guys and trying to do my best. Oh, it looks like we got a hand brewing here. Hold on. I think Sean, yeah, Sean's going to raise it up, and Sean has pocket kings. Oh, and Alex has the ace-10. And Alex is one of the more aggressive players at the table. I mean, you can take a number because there's definitely a number of them. And Levon's getting right in there. And I just don't think Joe could fold for anything in the world. And no, he's not going to. That's a pretty good flop for Sean. So Sean's definitely not going to stop the betting. Yeah, damn it, Cletus. Yeah, it's me, Adonis the dealer. It is me.
That's the man in the booth now. Started at the bottom, now he's here.
That's me. It's me. Like I said, I'm definitely happy to be here with you guys. Definitely don't think I would have had a shot of being here without Dustin. So you guys got to give him the accolades too.
That's it. We wouldn't have a stream if it wasn't for you guys. So.
Oh, what's this? Oh, wow. Joe makes the call. I think Joe's just going to think the turn the river is just going to get worse for him. So I don't think he can really do too much more here but check to Sean and hope to God he's going to check. But Sean has kings on a 9-high board. He's not checking for anything.
Let's get some money in. Where's the rest of this pot at?
I mean, Joe has a stack in front of him though, so I don't know what Joe's going to do here. I mean, he's looking like he wants to make the call, but
Sean's been playing pretty close to the cusp. It's really hard to put him on an 8 here. Like, he just kind of has to have an overpair.
What is he doing? Oh, wow. He's going for the bluff here. He's going to make it 240-ish. What does Sean do? Sean think he maybe flopped his set? Wow. Yeah, he made it 250. Yeah, Cletus, I think you might be right, but I mean, Sean's going to really have to navigate this and think hard. Wow. He lays it down. He lays it down.
Pocket sevens got through. That's the right player to try to pull that move on. That might be the only player at the table you could get away with pulling that move on.
And Joe knew it. You know, he knew he couldn't make the call there. I think it was either fold or a raise, and he took a shot, and it got through.
$2 down. No, $2, cool.
What's the max price here?
Jamie. I mean, he tried his best to, think it through, but ultimately he decided on a fold. Levon here is picking up 2 deuces. You know how they say on the tables, deuces never lose, so he's going to make it 10 and see if he gets any opposition. Yeah, that's it, Cletus. If you flop a set on me, I just got to pay you. I mean, if I have kings there and you just on an 8-high board, turn a 9 rainbow, you're just going to get all my chips. I'm just going to pull my wallet out and I'm going to buy in again. Let's see here. I think we got a 3-bet to 16 from Alex, and we got 3 calls. I did not expect that check there from Levon, but the action's going to check through, and Daniel's on the button, so Daniel figures he can go ahead and take a shot at it. He's going to bet, looks like 30, 35. I don't think he'll see any opposition here. He's just going to get some folds.
One time. Don't use your real time.
See what happens when you strike?
Jesus.
You want to try next time too, right?
Yeah.
The way you counted it, that's why I folded like
The
that.
roof. This guy's got it, that fucker.
Nice bet.
Still down. Just ship it that time, I'll call that open. My jack high. That's the last time.
You got big one? I'm a big line? Yes.
Looks like Sean here is going to limp with the beautiful ace jack suited, especially spades. And it looks like the deuces have now moved on to Alex, and he's going to go ahead and limp there too with the deuces.
I think I have on my head.
We're going to go ahead and see a flop.
Jack
And
9, what do you know?
let's see what that flop's looking like. Ooh, and Alex flops a set here. He flops a set. Oh, and Sean flops top pair. And he bets $2. Here's the old, the $2 tactic again from Alex. Let's see what happens here. Sean, I think, is going to reach for a raise. Yeah, there it is. Raises to 10. And then I think we'll get the re-raise from Alex. Yeah, he's definitely trying to set up something here. Let's see if Sean can see through this. This is going to be a tough one, though. Yeah, he's just going to make the call. Ace on the turn, and we get all the chips in, guys. Yeah, Alex here is He's definitely in an interesting character, betting the $2 here again. And Sean is just, yeah, there it is. Yeah, Sean's going to go ahead and raise, and Alex is going to say, here, get it all. Or actually, I'm sorry, he's going to just raise again. Yeah, Taylor, you might be correct here. I mean, he did limp here with a beautiful hand, but maybe that was a part of what he was trying to go after. And Sean's going to make the call. Let's see what the river's going to be.
I'm so confused.
Oh, my God. I mean, the king, yeah, he's going to check. And, yeah, Alex is going to move all in here, but I don't know what Sean's thought process is here. Yeah, that's definitely an action killer, Cletus.
A lot of cards get there. Even Queen 10 gets there.
Oh, wow. And Sean kind of pulled the pump fake there and acted like he was going to show some calling chips, and he knew Alex was just so eager to turn over his hand. I think he might rethink this now. That's definitely a tell, and I mean, yeah, Cletus, I definitely understand what you're saying. Because, I mean, with that action, he definitely did get some information there, but the hand's going to proceed. We'll see what happens.
It's also the other player's responsibility as well to protect their own hand. You know, like Alex doesn't have to. He's in charge of his own reactions. As long as he doesn't release chips or they come out, you know, there's nobody behind him to influence the action.
But I definitely think that's a tell there, Dustin. I mean, he reached for calling chips, and Alex almost flipped the table over trying to get his cards. So, I mean, maybe Sean can understand that and see that and maybe make the fold.
Every player is responsible for their own emotions and reactions at the table, you know?
Yeah, that's definitely true. But I mean, Sean definitely saw the eagerness there. I mean, hopefully he sees that and understands what's going on. But he doesn't like he wants to fold there. Oh, he does.
Finds the fold.
Does he show? Yeah, he does. He shows the set.
Nice hand.
You would have called if I didn't do anything.
You're so ready to show your hand.
I just should have slowed down. Damn it.
Damn it, Cletus. I mean, I think the rule here, best bet is the best way to rule it. You come out with chips, you know, when they come down to hit the felt, that's when we make the decision. Can't hold somebody to a pump fake. Somebody freaks out and don't keep their emotions in check, or somebody tries to double angle, you know, like meta-gamey type stuff.
He's so excited.
It gets into this whole long thing of what ifs. So the best way to rule is when the chips hit the table. That's the most fair way to do it.
Oh, here we go. We got a flop here, and we got some nice hands in. And it looks like Joe's going to get the best part of this flop. He's going to flop a jack with a pretty good kicker. Jeff's going to get a part too, but his kicker's not as good as Joe's. Turn's going to pair the board with the ace. We get a check from Levon, check from Jeff, and yeah, Joe's going to go ahead and bet here. And Jeff's going to make the call and hope he can spike a 9 here. Maybe he feels like he's good. And it looks like now they're both going to be chopping it, so I don't think either player's going to be folding. Yeah, it goes check, check, and they're going to go ahead and show it down and chop the pot up. Oh, I mean, my mistake here, guys. It looks like, yeah. I mean, same result. Joe's going to bet it, Jeff's going to snap call there, and they're going to chop it up. Looks like Jeff definitely got bailed out there with that river card. Joe's maybe a little disappointed there. He felt that pot was his, which it was until the river, but that's the thing about poker, guys. We're definitely going to get a turn and a river. I'm almost sure this is going to be another straddle here. Let's just take a peek, and ooh, Jeff wakes up under the gun with kings. Oh, and what is Jeff going to make it? I mean, he wake up under the gun with kings. What do you do here? He makes it 12. Okay. I think Jordan's going to come in with the ace-jack.
Jordan's definitely calling with ace-jack here. 12 is just a small enough raise that everyone's going to call.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to fold for 12. That you got to go a little bigger in 2-2. I know it's still 6 big blinds, but everyone's going to call for 12.
but it's going to be tough here for Jeff to try to navigate post flop because, I mean, you're essentially letting all these hands here, and who knows, somebody might flop a weird 2-pair, and now you're behind.
For sure, that's always the tough part about trying to find the right sizing in these small stakes games. You know, you don't want to go too big because you commit so much of your stack.
That's very true.
But you know, it's a really fine line to try to find the perfect sizing.
And look at this. He's going to go ahead and check. He's going to go ahead and check. Check his kings on the flop.
I think he feels like he got too many people in behind him. Somebody probably has an 8.
Oh,
you know?
wow. Look at there. Alex picks up the flush draw, so he's definitely going to bet it. Or not definitely, but he wants to bet it.
That's 15 into 50.
All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Alex is looking for a spade and only a spade. Oh, well, I mean, that's a pretty good river card. I think that pretty much seals it up.
It's a good river card when you got pocket kings. Is Alex going to try to keep the bluff alive? There's
course.
80 in the middle.
Of course. I mean,
can't win if you don't bet.
yeah, he's definitely an action player, an aggressive player, so he's going to go ahead and bet it. Delicately bet it.
Delicately bet it.
And now it's just simply Jeff deciding on what number to make it. I mean, Dustin, what kind of sizing do you think he makes here?
I think Jeff goes too big.
Yeah.
He's trying to get value from an 8. He's hoping he has an 8. He's trying to get value from an 8. Unfortunately for him, Alex just had the missed flush draw, had to bluff. If Jeff goes a little smaller there, I mean, we're getting way into the hypotheticals, but if Jeff goes a little smaller there,
You think you maybe get a call out of him?
I think he might get like a 3 or 4 bet bluff out of Alex, possibly. Out of a really aggressive player, maybe.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
But, I mean, Jeff made the right play. He's trying to get value from an 8 in a multi-way pot like that. Alex could have an 8 there all day, and he's never folding.
Yeah, Daniel, I mean, he definitely took his time there cutting out the chips and slid it forward very delicately. So, I mean, I felt like that was maybe his way of saying, hey, I got a little something, so I'm just going to delicately go and slide it on out there. Say over in the YouTube chat saying he'd be a millionaire with no turn in river. That's definitely a thought to have, but you know, sadly poker's a little bit different than that. But yeah, I think a lot of us would be millionaires. Oh, and look at Jeff him here turning a, oh wow, and Alex is gonna bet into him. Jeff M turning the full house. I think we're gonna have another situation here of Jeff raising. Obviously he's gonna decide on his sizing, but oh no, Jeff gets a little tricky. He's just gonna call. But I think he understands now that Alex is an action player, so he's gonna go ahead and wait for him to bet. Yeah, he's gonna bet 2 in the blind, and wow. Okay, so wait, don't tell me Jeff just called 2.
Partying. King's party, bro.
Yeah, Jeff just called a 2. I don't know what to think here about that. Daniel, all the way out in Melbourne, Australia, man. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you tuning in.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thanks for watching. Super cool. What's the state of poker like in Australia right now? What's going on out there?
Yeah,
you
tell
guys,
us a little something. What's going on?
Yeah, let me know what's up. I heard there weren't like a whole lot of cases of the virus out there. I'm not sure. Enlighten us. I want to come visit. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, I'm definitely always looking to travel. I don't know about you, Dustin.
All right, jumping back in here. Jeff M. King 7 of hearts.
Oh, is it?
And there's Alex with the old aggression there. He's going to go ahead and 3-bet it to 19 with the 9-7. Oh wait, did Levon move all in? Yeah, he did. 2 action players. This is great, man. I'm really loving this game. This has just been a great game. And I'm pretty sure Alex just snap calls there.
You're right.
He has 9
Needs
high.
a 10. Needs a 10 one time.
Wow. He said don't give him a 10.
Oh, 7.
Wow. He doesn't get the 10, but he gets the 7.
Yeah, got there.
Oh, Levon. The disappointment, the devastation.
Bump hot. Woo! Bye.
Galloping Walnut in the Twitch chat, watching from New Zealand. Very cool.
The button's over here. Oh,
Yeah, because I started 2 hands ago. Yeah.
Third time he's had the button on the ball top.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, Bob. Let's go.
I think that's a wrap for Levant, guys. Looks like he's had enough. I really wanted to see him like take another 200 and spin it up to 1,000. That's what I really wanted to see happen.
I felt like that's what was gonna happen, but I think he just went ahead and called it for the night.
But still, look at these stacks, man. Look how deep this game is. Look at Joe in the 1-seed. He's got
This
like
is crazy.
Joe's got like over 1,000, close to 1,000, right? Gotta be.
Yeah, that's got to be 1,000. I mean,
this game is so sick.
He's picked his spots correctly. You know, he ran into that sevens versus kings hand, and he just knew that he couldn't call that turn bet, so he just went ahead and raised and took it down.
Dude, I swear to God. I haven't looked yet. Oh, hello.
7 check.
Jamie Fergo says the punt is good. The punt is real, basically. Look, man, I can't say anything. I've been there before. I've run it up to 1,000 and gone home a loser plenty of times.
Yeah, I mean,
plenty of times. It happens.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, I think a good gauging of that is if, you've played over 100 hands of poker, you've definitely had that session where it starts out good, and then you think you're going to get there one hand, you lose, and you go on tilt a little bit, and then the wheels just go ahead and come off.
Happens to me about once a month.
yeah.
It used to. Before Corona, it used to, for sure. Put in a lot more volume back then, though.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Joe picks up a pair here to go with his flush draw.
I like that.
And he's gonna go ahead and bet. I think 35. But Daniel has a nut flush draw, so I mean Daniels has to be thinking here. If I hit my diamond, then I'm golden.
Got the second nut flush draw on a pair. It feels pretty strong, right?
Yeah, and he knows if he hits that diamond, he can just bet. I mean, he probably can't put Joe on the queen of diamonds, but he knows if he hits his diamond, he's golden.
Well, that's what you want to do. You want to make a diamond and try to get value from a worse diamond.
Oh, wow. Look, is he getting chips here?
That's a very aggressive way to move those chips around.
Wow. And I mean, Joe, I just don't think Joe folds. Joe's shown a lot of, he's shown some pretty good moves tonight. See? Yeah, he does not fold in there. Yeah, that's a great call from Joe. I mean, Joe's made good moves all night long.
Yeah, he's just been on the wrong end of some big hands.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. But can you imagine what his stack would be like, you know, if he didn't get in to that queen, kings, ace, king hand, and
no diamond.
I'm getting bomb pot every single time I got
One straddle.
I could have bought
Should have raised 112
everyone.
or 222.
You guys have been awesome. Thanks again for hanging out with myself and Adonis Lane, watching 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash live. Best bet Jacksonville, North Florida Poker, alive and well.
I will say the players here have made it an easy, you know, first game to commentate for me. You know, it's the action's there. It's just simply, you know, putting it into words. But it's been great.
You know, we have great chat regs too. You guys are always cool. You guys keep me entertained. You guys are always fun. Joseph Orya in the Facebook chat said, watching from Rwanda.
Oh my God,
that's sick, man. Cool. Thanks for tuning in. That's awesome. We just gonna walk in the straddle? Just when I was talking up this game, talking about how fun it is, how much action there is, there's a walk in the straddle.
We definitely did.
What just happened?
You know?
I'm still not gonna take it back. There's still a lot of action in the game.
Oh, definitely. I mean, all the players here, you know, you always think you'll have some players who play a little bit more snug and who maybe pick their spots, but I think every player on this table has made their move. I know Joe, you know, Joe made a move with the sevens. Alex, I mean, he's done his fair share. And, you know, Jordan's a reg. He's definitely going to try to, you know, get through maybe a bluff or two.
For sure.
I mean, Daniel just did it there, but Joe snuffed it out.
2 raised 12.
I called.
4 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 raises.
Alex getting in there with the 7-8 off, it looks like.
Yeah, I like that. I like that hand though. I like that hand from Jeff. I think Jeff had 10-9 of hearts. I really just like that little suited connecting hand.
Looks like we might have a misclick with the graphics here. Putting the game on pause for a second.
So we can go ahead and catch up here. Let's see what we got.
Get it sorted out.
Looks like somebody raised to 30 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got a 3-bet to $40. Well, Daniel has queens. Wow, Daniel has queens here. And Sean has ace jack.
Nobody with a king. Look at this hand.
Wow. Wow, Jeff bets, and yeah, Daniel's going to go ahead and move all in for his remaining chips.
Let's pile it. Let's get it.
Oh, wait, no, Jeff had considerably more chips than just 20. But I don't think Jeff was playing any games. He had queens. There was a king on the flop. He just kind of just went ahead and said in his head, hey, if you got a king, you're going to get on my chips. But if you don't, then get out of the way.
If you don't, then we're going to play a pot.
We're definitely going to play one.
You're going to double me up.
Yeah, Alex Taylor in the YouTube chat. Yeah, Alex definitely likes his connecting hands. I mean, he's an aggressive player, so you kind of got to expect that. You know, he's going to open up his range. He's going to play a lot of different hands. He's going to take a lot of weird lines with hands, but kind of the same dynamic goes with Levon. You know, or if you play that way, when you hit your hand, you're going to get paid.
We've all played at the poker table with that guy that just never ever plays a hand. Yeah, he never plays a hand, and then when he does, he doesn't get any action, and then he doesn't understand why he's a loser in the game. You know, you got to play hands. You got to stay active. You got to give action to get action. That's the name of the game.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct.
You got to give action to get it.
Looks like we got some three-way action here. Looks like Daniel has the best hand pre-flop, but obviously that can change post-flop, and it's going to stay the same. Daniel has the best hand here. Alex is going to check. I think it checks through on the flop, yeah. Turn card. Looks like I think Alex, yeah, no, Daniel's going to pick up a gutter ball here. And everybody's going to check through. I don't think we're going to get much action here. I think Daniel's going to show off his ace high and take down the pot here.
That's going to do it. Gets the check mark. Had the best hand the whole way.
Had the best hand the whole way. Pre-flop, post-flop, turn in river. Daniel he knew it, and he didn't want to make any move or bet it, but he definitely
had some of the blockers to the open ender on the turn too.
Yeah.
Blocked one of the aces for the open ender.
Like 20 or 30, I fold.
Jam you call. Jam you call them.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. Good job.
JFN82 in the chat says the master done when you're swapping the chips. Well, we're cleaning the chips at night. We're cleaning the players' hands when they come in. Doing a lot of sanitation protocols. Everybody's wearing a mask. You know, doing the best we can. Keep this place clean. I know I personally came in. I spent about a week during quarantine hand cleaning all these chips with about 9 other managers. So I know firsthand they all got cleaned.
6 calls. 7 fold, 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 check.
All right, we're going 4 ways to the flop here. 5, 6, 10, rainbow.
Alex picks up the open ender.
The open ender looks good.
Yeah, here's a backdoor flush draw too, and there he goes. Turns the front flush draw.
Wow, picks up a flush draw with his open ender.
And then David makes trips and he leads it out for 10. What is Alex gonna do here? He's an aggressive player. Both just calls.
He speed called. He snap called so fast it was weird.
See if David can pick up on that. Does he make his hand?
He does.
Wow.
Gets the check mark.
Oh, did it say 8 of diamonds?
And there it is. He's just thrown out the 25. Oh, and there's David. Yeah, David's just gonna get in there and he's gonna show the straight. It's a tough river card, but
Alex speed betting when he's got a big hand.
yeah. No, let's see if the players can pick up on that.
Yeah, moving chips quick when he's got a big hand. All right, cool. Got a new player here in the 8th seat. Back to a full table. A couple more names on the list, but this game will probably run for a while tonight, even if we're done streaming it. You guys come down, get on the list, jump in this game. As you can see, it is very juicy. Everyone has a lot of chips.
Oh, it looks like this new player in the 8's going to jump right in. Let's see if he's going to take a line that Alex took in. Raise 34 bigs.
Yeah.
First hand with 9s.
Call 68. So we got a straddle pot action. Looks like it started on. I guess it started on Alex, huh?
Yeah. Looks like it started on Alex in the 4 seat.
Jordan just calling with the suited connectors here. I think Jordan could come in for a raise with that hand.
I was just going to say that I would like more of a raise from him with that hand. I mean,
for sure. There's already dead money out there because of the straddle pot. I always try to. I always like to see players try to pick up that dead money in straddle pots.
6 checks, 7 checks, 25.
Jordan, the only one that flopped a pair. It looks like you got a pair and a backdoor straight.
wow, and Jeff has a gutter ball. David leads for 25 with ace high, and there's Jeff right behind him with the gutter ball. He's hoping to hit it.
David not ready to let it go just yet. Ace 10 suited looking too good. Ace 10 suited is going to be the best hand.
Yeah, David gets a check mark on the river.
Jeff thought he could buy it on that kind of goofy looking flop, but it didn't work.
No, David kind of figured his ace high was best, so he stayed with it. He's going to take the pot down.
Ace, king of diamonds, big slick, under the gun +1 for the new player. Does not raise to 34 bigs, raises to 7.5, makes it 15. It looks like.
Which is, I guess, more of a sensible sizing there. But
Yeah,
let's see if he gets any calls.
15's a good open in a 2-2 game. You know, that's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, trying to find that fine line. You go too small, everybody's going to call. You go too big, you put too much of your stack in the middle pre-flop.
Oh, Russ, man, I appreciate the comments, buddy. I don't know about the GOAT, but I definitely try my best. And you got to come through and get on one of these live streams, man.
Yeah, where you been, man?
We need you on there. I'll never forget that hand I dealt when you turned that set of 10s. So, yeah, we definitely need you to come back through on the stream. I know you're a reg, and I know you're looking for some action, and this is the game to do it. You know it, so.
Was that the set over set hand?
That was a set over set hand, yeah.
That was a sick one. Wow, it just keeps getting better and better and better. Picks up the nut flush draw on the turn. River's top pair. Wow. Nice little value bet here. Looks like 35 into 115. Can't fold for that much. He's got to call. He's getting 5 to 1. He's got to call 35 to win.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Got
Nice
rid of it.
Disciplined fold from Jordan.
I mean, and they both picked up the flush draw on the turn, so like in Thomas's wildest dreams, he wants the diamond to come on the river.
Yeah, where's the rest of that pot? Disciplined fold from Jordan.
Yeah, I definitely understand, Russ. You know, we're definitely living in trying times. There's a lot going on in the world, but you know, once everything clears up, I hope to see you out here, man. You know, it's not only you're a good player, you're a good guy. So it's always good to see players come in, chat it up with you guys, and you guys get some action in.
Ace queen under the gun for Joe. Under the gun +1. My fault. Thomas Muck 7-4. Ace queen offsuit under the gun +1.
Hey Dustin, how authentic or how accurate do you think that graphic is for Joe? He has almost 1,800.
I think it's probably pretty close.
I mean, he's gotten into some big ones, but geez, 2-2 game, $1,800.
That's so sick. 900 bigs.
Wow. And look,
David outflops him this hand though.
Yeah. But that's not going to stop him from betting because I guess he feels like he has the best hand.
1,800 in a 2-2 game.
That's crazy. Isn't that,
with a $500 max. It's not even like a no max game.
Oh, and yeah, David's hand's going to improve a little bit more. But if I know anything about Joe, I just don't think. I mean, depending on the sizing David takes, which he's just going to check here, he's going to want to be a little sneaky, and I guess he's wanting a bet from Joe. Let's see if Joe gives David what he wants. Yeah, he's going to give it to him. And let's see what. Yep.
40-ish, 45.
Yeah.
A little less.
Please.
35.
35. What is David doing here? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. He laid the trap forward, and Joe walked right in.
Just min clicks him. Makes it 70.
He can't let go of that.
The min click is always the nuts.
There, it's 100% of the time the nuts.
Yeah, the min click.
100% of the time
min
the
click
nuts.
is always the nuts. Nobody ever min clicks as a
No
bluff.
one. If I get min
That's like guys limping under the gun and then raising. Like it's always aces or kings.
You know it.
You know what I
You know
mean?
it.
Like nobody ever does it with deuce 5 offsuit.
min click, get out of there.
Min click is always the nuts. That's it. David gets that extra. I mean, good for David. Get that extra little $35 worth of value. He played it perfect. I don't think he would have called much more. You know, with an under pair.
Yeah.
You know, so good for David getting that extra little bit of value. Just it works. Gives him good odds to call with a worse hand.
Yeah, EA over in the YouTube chat. Yeah, we definitely supplied each of the players once they entered the stream with a small bottle of hand sanitizer. You know, just trying to do our part to keep things clean, you know. Just doing our part and trying to make the best out of this situation, so.
Trying to keep the game alive.
That's it. That's it. Keep it alive.
Heads up, right?
Yeah,
Well,
just me and you.
Queen, tray, 4. Top pair for Jordan.
okay.
Looks like middle pair for Alex, and, you know, with a player his style, that maybe middle pairs is just good enough. So I guess we're going to see if he calls this bet here. I think it's going to go fold, but yeah, there it is. Yeah, he's going to call. Oh, and I guess I didn't see there that Jeff had an open-ender. And you know Jeff and open-enders, he's definitely going to stand and try to see it. It was check through on the turn. I think we got a river.
Jeff got there.
Jeff
on
got
the
there.
third.
Of course he did.
Wow, look at Jordan making 2 pair on the river. Let's get some chips in the middle.
Yeah, that's definitely what's going to happen.
There's 2-14 in the middle already.
Do you think Jordan can see, you know, can he see 4-5 here? Oh, no, he just makes the call.
Jeff's got the stones, though. Like,
Yeah.
he could go a little bigger. You got 2 players behind
That's
you
what
left
I'm
to act.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he
Goes
can make a.
55 into 200.
I'm thinking more or less like 110, 105, something around there.
Yeah, go for at least half pot there, you know. Great play by Jeff.
Yeah.
Gets the quick call out of Jordan. The good thing about going small like that, though, is once Jordan calls, it gives Alex a really good price, but, you know, it's really hard to beat 2 players also.
It is.
So if you're only going to get a call for one of them, you know, go a little bigger. You got the stones there.
Yeah. You can't lose. If anything, you're looking for ways to make more.
That's right. Jordan made a big hand, too. Jordan made 2 pair on the river.
We'll have a blind race to 8 if nobody backs.
2 pair with a sneaky straight. Getting there.
Sneaky. That's why I said, I mean, I don't know if Jordan can see
Yeah,
through,
it's hard
which
to
he
put
did.
him on 4-5
Yeah,
there.
really hard. That's why he just snap calls there. He's, you know, like, just show me your hand. Let me see what you got.
That's right. Sean S. picking up king, queen suited. Coming in just for the call in the straddle pot.
Let me see what I got.
Alex makes it 8. Now, what do you want to see from Sean here, Dustin? Do you think maybe he should come on over with a 3-bet, or?
I feel like that's what he's doing. He knows that Alex is an active player there behind him.
There it is. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I feel like he was trying to snare the trap there.
Wait, did Alex just snap call there? Did he just snap call with the 10-8?
I think he did.
Wow. Yeah, he did.
10-8 off. Snap calls 42. That gives Jordan a good price. Jordan calls with 8-9 offsuit. Jeff calls with 6-4 diamonds.
Wow. All right, let's see what kind of flop we're going to get here.
I don't think Sean made it big enough.
Wow.
I think that's
Wait,
the problem.
what did I can't think. The guy just folded an ace, though, didn't he? So he did definitely spiked an ace on the flop. And Sean's going to see bet here. He's going to make it, what, 55 maybe? Yeah,
Looks like Sean comes out for 55, repping a big hand.
And I think if there was anyone who he couldn't get off the hand, it would be Alex here. Because
that's exactly what happened. Looks like Alex called.
Yeah, he's not going to, he might as well just, I guess, slow down a little bit because
Sean's going to have to slow down on the turn.
And Jordan's in too. I didn't see Jordan back there.
Both of them with an 8.
Oh,
7s and 8s with an ace.
They're going to chop it up.
Looks like they're going to chop up Sean's money.
Unless Sean thinks he maybe can make a bet here. Yeah, there it is. He's gonna try to make a bet. try to take the pot down. I just don't see Alex. I see Alex just, yeah. I don't think Alex folds.
He just doesn't have that many chips. He's only got about 200. It's half of his stack to call.
And Alex hasn't been. Ooh.
I think he doesn't like that jack. Yeah, I think they both don't like the jack. Even if he doesn't have an ace, you still have to fade the jack. He could still have hands like queens and kings. You know, there's a lot of hands they can't beat there. He could even have like pocket tens.
Yeah. And Sean knew that if he was checking there, he wasn't going to take that pot down, so he just went in and stabbed at it.
The check on the turn almost always says, I don't have an ace. But that jack, I think the jack scared him. Like I said, there's still hands he could have. He could have queens, kings, tens. He could even have jacks full there on the river.
Yeah, I think Alex, I mean, we know he doesn't like to fold, but I don't think he just liked that board texture at all.
Yeah, it got worse and worse for him. Pretty hard to put Sean on a 7 there after he limp raises.
100%. Can't just, you can't do that.
No straddles, what's on me? There's no straddles. It's off me.
Jack 6 in the muck.
There's Jordan with the ace-7 off. He's going to go ahead and make it 15. Thomas is in there with 10s. I mean, Thomas is on the button with 10s. I might would have expected maybe a 3-bet there, but he's a new player. I guess we'll just see, you know, how he likes to play his overpairs. We got a check from Jeff here. There's the ace. So. Oh, and look at Jeff has a flush draw.
The nut flush draw.
Wow. What does Thomas do here? I guess Thomas feels like his 10s might be able to stick around and see a turn.
Thomas makes the call with 2 10s. Jeff's calling with the nut draw.
Wow.
This pot getting big quick.
Oh, he hits it. He hit it. Wow.
The other 2 players pick up flush draws as well. They're all going to try to see a cheap turn. Oh,
and he makes a set on the river. But I mean,
What a great time for Jeff to go for some value here. You got the nuts. You don't know your play. You don't know he has a 10. You know, a set of 10s. You're trying to get value from worse flushes.
Exactly.
Maybe some aces, some 2 pairs.
It just so happened it's unfortunate for Thomas because he makes a set on the river.
Yeah, what a great sizing by Jeff too. That's 60 into 100.
Yeah, that's a great sizing.
I think that's the magic number. I don't think Thomas can fold for 60 right there.
No, he just hopes to God he doesn't have a flush.
I think if Jeff bets like 70 or 75, I think Thomas puts his 2 10s right in the muck. But I think Jeff found the sweet spot right there. Bets 60. Yeah, that was a nice sizing by Jeff for sure.
Wow. He's just thinking to himself like, any other river there, he can probably get away from it.
Absolutely.
One of our good friends.
That's one of those spots where the stars just align, found the sweet spot with the 60. Like I said, I don't know if Thomas would have called much more than that.
No, but like you said, that was the perfect sizing for him.
2 pair, 3 on something on the
Let's take a look at the wins and losses so far in the game. How many hands are we in?
We're 123 hands in. So.
123 hands into this 2-2 no-limit stream. Joe up the most. He's got a mountain of chips in front of him, but he got stuck early twice. I think he got buried twice in the game, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think he's got to be in for at least a dime. Daniel stuck 500. Everyone else kind of close to even. Jordan up quite a bit. Cool.
Oh, there goes my favorite hand. Come on.
There's
Come on,
the Jack
David.
9.
I'm rooting for him here.
David just calling the straddle with the Jack 9 suited.
Ooh, Daniel. Ace-8 of diamonds. Pretty hand. He gets in there, too. Alex raised with the Jack 5 of diamonds. Wow. All right, let's see what kind of flop we're going to get. We got a lot of different hands in here pre-flop, so let's see which hand connects heavy with this board. Wow, David flops a flush. Jack 9 does it, I'm telling you.
Straight flush redraw.
I'm telling you, Jack 9, it's the hand.
Queen of clubs one time for that high hand.
Ooh, can he hit it?
That looks like a queen.
Oh, wow, he hit it. I told you Jack 9 is the hand, buddy.
What?
Jack 9 is the hand.
High hand, table 59.
That's
Get the paperwork ready. That one's good. That one's going to hold up.
King high straight flush definitely gets through. I'm telling you, it's Jack 9. What did I say? Jack 9. And he bet. Alex bet.
Beautiful. Alex bet the open-ender.
Oh, yeah, he's just going to flat here and then just take all. I mean, he doesn't have much left, though. So I mean, what do? Do you just go ahead and just get his little bit in now, or just, do you prolong the pain?
No. I mean, it's tough to say because we can see their hands. We know that, like, we know Alex isn't putting in too much more money. You can't put somebody all in.
No,
Hey,
you can't.
here's the lesson here, guys. You can't put somebody all in.
Yeah, you definitely can't do that. Wait, did he have a black chip behind?
Yeah, he definitely had a black chip.
Oh, wait, he didn't call, though. He
No, he
threw his
folded.
hand in the muck. Yeah, that's definitely going to get through. I mean, I just have to think there. It's just that's the power of Jack 9.
The power of Jack 9.
That's it.
We just talked about it, and then he turns the king high straight flush.
Just banks that right on the bread. I mean, as if his hand wasn't good on the flop.
It's got to be the high hand, right?
Oh,
It has to be.
100%. 100%.
You guys are gonna see him come by with the paperwork here in a few minutes. Pay that man $300.
I'll be less salty because of that.
Unfortunately for David, Alex didn't have anything to call him with. I think if Alex has any club there,
he gets the max
for sure.
I mean, like you said with the player with Alex's playstyle, I think if he has any club there, he bang him off.
Yeah. Any club higher than an 8.
So that's a pretty good hand for David. David's night's definitely improving.
For sure.
I mean, you're practically guaranteed $300 on top of taking down a couple big pots and being up a considerable amount.
Man, just drilled that queen of clubs right on the turn.
And I knew
like you knew it was coming.
Jeez. And then when the dealer turns the card, I see it's a face card and boom,
Right.
queen of clubs. Ooh, Alex is not feeling it.
Now we're getting
He's
it
all
in.
He's not feeling it. He's just that last hand. You can tell probably
He's
put him
queen
a little on tilt.
offsuit, all in for 167.
Wait, Jeff calls with what? Oh, wow. And Jeff he's like, you know what, I'll give you some action. It just so happens that Alex, he's going all in with a pretty decent hand.
You're the knittiest knits ever knitted. I'm not saying I just have to put that 300 on.
I was just curious. That's all. I've never, honestly, in all the times I've spent a poker room, I've never hit a high end. So I was just curious. That's on me.
Well, congratulations to you, David. Your first high hand is a pretty good one.
Jeff M makes the call with king 9 suited. He's live. Got about 35% equity. Oh, a little more now that David's cards are in the muck.
Oh, pair
Top
and the flush
pair
draw.
and the flush draw.
Jeez, that's not good. Yeah, it's not good.
9s and 6s with a king, super good.
And Jeff is going to take it down there. I mean, I don't know what the thought process there is for Jeff, but he definitely wasn't too scared. With Alex just getting it in. From $2 to $167.
I think he's just hoping Alex is tilting after David hit a straight flush on him.
And I was just about to make that point. I'm like, if Alex didn't call it a night here and he buys back in, this game could definitely get interesting.
Yeah, it might get juicy now.
He's going to be putting it in with anything at this point. Even though he was already doing that, it's only going to get better.
Let me buy a seat.
Right, Dustin? Let me get in there.
I love these 2-2 no limit streams.
I mean, this one has been nothing short of amazing.
All right, button straddle from David. Just picked up a couple of chips there with a straight flush. Binked it right on the turn. Jeff M just calling with the king 10 offsuit this hand.
I think there's a 97% chance Alex raises when it gets to him. If it's not already raised when it gets to him.
Looks like Joe bumped it up with a mystery hand here.
Uh-oh.
Made it 15.
Yeah, he calls. I don't think it mattered what 2 cards he had. I don't even think he needed to see his cards.
3 ways to the flop.
And Joe's going to bet his mystery hand here. It looks like 25. 30.
Joe gets one through, adds a little bit more to his red chip mountain there in the 1 seat.
If you don't want to, you can stay out.
I bet Sage's email is just blowing up right now.
course.
People trying to get in the next 2-2
Oh my
game.
God.
So juicy.
I mean, especially after a game like this, everybody can, automatically think like, hey, next week you've got to get me in the action.
Get me in the game. What are you doing?
Somebody's over there.
Did you Jacuzzi Pete in the Twitch chat said this is pretty standard for Alex. That's cool. I like that. I like players that play like this. Makes the game fun.
Definitely. And, you know, now that you have the added element of a little bit of tilt, you know, I'm just interested to sit back and see what this game turns into. Not that it hasn't already been good. Yeah, Taylor over in the YouTube chat put me in the game, coach. I'm definitely there with you. I'm ready to get off the bench and get in the game.
We've been out to this guy named Chris lives on the east side of Orlando. I've been out to his place.
I don't even look so far.
Outside of that, it's pretty much just chilling.
Yeah.
Sitting, laying.
Yeah, I like Marcelo.
2-7 Jack.
Looks like we got a little bit of lag here in the game. Trying to get the hole cards. There we go.
There it is. Oh, now they're coming in.
There we go. Problem solved.
Bomb pot eventually.
Yeah, Joe's got a big old pile of chips there. Looks like at least one black chip on top.
Oh, look at Alex in there with a gutter ball.
Trying to bank that 8 one time.
Oh, Jeff's hand improves a little bit. Top pair and a pretty good flush draw. So of course he's not going to stop with the betting.
That gives Alex the open ender.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. And the and the gutter. He gave Alex a pair, so I don't know what Alex does here. I can no longer predict his moves. he might just go for the check raise here.
Check raise, get it all in?
Yeah, just get it all in. Who knows? I mean, this is a man of 1,000 moves.
For sure. That was a big pot for Jeff.
Definitely was. It's huge. It's like what? I think they said it was like $240 in the pot?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Sounds right.
We're 127 hands in, so, you know, a big thank you to all the guys who tuned in today and stuck around. I mean, the action's nothing short of great, so you're definitely getting your money's worth here. JFN 82 power rankings. I mean, I can't really call it, but I'm definitely enjoying the Batman hat there. But I mean, there's a Jacksonville Jaguars hat at the table, so I'm gonna always go inside with that hat. But meanwhile, look at Jeff here flopping the royal flush draw. But Alex has the 10 of diamonds, so he's not gonna get there. And Jeff's hand improves even more on the turn. And he's getting a bet and a snap raise from Alex. And Jeff is just sitting here salivating at the mouth thinking what he wants to do. So he just makes the call with the, you know, nut flush draw and top pair.
David probably makes the smart fold there, gets out of the way with King 9 offsuit.
Thank you.
Oh, and he'd have made two pair. He'd have made two pair.
Yeah, but that gives Alex that card gives Alex the straight.
Wow, and he moves all in and he calls. Wait, hold on. Actually, I don't know that for
think
sure.
You got ahead of yourself.
I did. I definitely
got excited.
I definitely got excited. I mean,
Alex gets it in, makes the king high straight here on the river.
And I mean, this is kind of where what we've been talking about all night with Alex is being an aggressive player and getting there. You know,
Jeff's trying to figure out how he ended up in this spot. How did I not make my hand against the most aggressive guy at the table?
How do I not get there?
How do I go from nut to last place against the most aggressive guy in the game?
This has to be painstaking. Look at him. He's like,
yeah, it's painful, man. You have to fold, though. It sucks, but you have to fold.
I mean, he just snap goes all in. Look at,
you have one pair. You know what I mean? On a scary board, you have one pair.
And he's folding it. Yeah, that's a good fold by Jeff, though. I mean, if he makes that fold, he hasn't released yet.
I think he's thinking that Alex could make this play as a bluff, you know, and Alex probably could.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff's going to have to watch the stream later to find out.
Oh, he's definitely watching for that. Oh, he gets home. He's running. He's running.
Sure.
He's running to his phone and getting right on the stream.
That's
and
right.
watching that.
You have to fold. At the end of the
Can
day,
you
at
fold
the end of the
that? Can
hand,
you fold it there, Dustin?
1,000%. You have one pair.
Yeah.
You have one pair on a scary board. I mean, you lose to Queen 9 there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a lot of 2-pair combinations that can get there.
And I think they're
at the end of the day, there you got one hand. I mean, one pair.
And what's crazy is if David stays in, he makes 2 pair on the river. So you got to ask yourself, does he get away from his hand?
Sure.
That's tough.
30?
Wow, and Alex. Wow, and Jeff has ace king of clubs this hand.
Wow.
Oh, this is insane.
So sick.
This is crazy. Oh, what kind of flop are we getting here? Let's see.
Jack 7. None of the 4 players in the hand with a jack.
But I don't think that's going to stop Alex from maybe trying to make a move here. But
Jordan's going to make a move in position here with the worst hand.
Wow.
Must be nice.
That's the move. Take the bottom of your range and turn it into a bluff.
There it is.
There we are, paying out that high hand one time.
Oh, he got there, didn't he? Yeah, look at him. I mean, I think it was pretty easy to see that he would get there, though.
Picking up $300 for making that king high straight flush. Look at Jordan playing the power of position, turning the bottom of his range into a bluff, making it work. Picking up $166.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how just disgusted is Jeff with the hand ace king right now?
On a scale of 1 to 10, a 12.
You pick up ace king of diamonds.
If he gets it dealt to him again, he might just fold pre.
I mean, it could happen. I don't think he. Yeah,
ace king suited back to back, whiff.
That's tough. That's tough. Again, he's just like, God, he can't believe it. I can't believe it.
That can be really frustrating in these small stakes games. Like when you get a big hand and you raise and everyone just calls and you can't get there. You know, like that can be kind of tilting. It's a lot easier if somebody raises you back and that'll thin the field a little bit. But like when it's just the domino effect. You raise a big hand, somebody calls behind you, and then the guy behind him goes, "Well, there's already so much money out there. I call."
And then you just go.
And then like you have these monsters in these hands like 6-4 and like 8-4 stuff like that. Just wins the pot. It can be really tilting.
It definitely can. Definitely can. Yeah, one of the more dangerous players in the game, Alex, making top pair on the flop. And Jeff's gonna bet, and the kicker's gonna play here. I mean, I understand it's just the flop. We got to get a turn in river, but the kickers are playing right now. And Jeff bets 20. Joe calls with a 7, and Alex just chooses to call also. Turn card. Ooh, Jeff makes 2 pair.
Jack 9 of diamonds gets there.
It's definitely a little justice, you know. Ace king twice in a row, and you don't get there.
That's going to be a gutter ball for Joe, though. Joe needs an 8. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex needs the 8 there to make the straight.
So, yeah, I was going to say it goes without saying. I think he makes the call here. 10 on the river is disgusting. Okay. Yeah, he's not going to slow down, though.
Jack 9, can't miss. That's the hand of the night.
I'm telling you. Favorite hand right there. Jack, exactly, Cletus. Jack 9 is a nuts. Every time, pre-flop, post-flop, doesn't matter. You got Jack 9, you might as well get ready to scoop up some chips.
Damn it, Cletus in the chat asking about Christmas in July. We're not going to do it this year just because of everything that's going on. We just can't make it work.
The draw isn't crush.
Jack 10 on the flop.
They announced it today. It's been canceled, or maybe yesterday. They put out the promotional calendar. We're not doing Christmas in July this year. Ace 9 of diamonds this time. Alex just call here with Ace 9 of diamonds.
Did he? Yeah.
I would have thought that had been a raise from him.
And then of course here we go with the suited hands, but one lower. Oh, and look, Thomas is in there too. It looks like with diamonds, or maybe he's thinking about it. No, he lets go of it. Yeah, I think,
Alex's hand's still best here.
I think this is just going to come down to who wants it more, but Alex wants no parts of it. He's out of there.
Alex trying to sting him for a big one time.
Cashmere donk. Yeah, Santa's been quarantined. Santa's not going to stop by.
You're not far off from the truth, man. Basically.
He raised the 4 in a turn here.
We do have some other cool promotions coming up this month, though. You can check them out over at bestbetjacks.com. We got the promotional calendar for the month of July up, as well as the tournament calendar. Head over there, take a look. We're doing the Dog Days of Summer promotion. We'll still be giving away a ton of money. We're just not doing Christmas in July.
Yeah, and we definitely got some good promotions. I know there are a couple of times this month where we're going to be running $2,000 an hour high hand between our 2 locations. So,
yep.
I mean, Santa might not be coming by, but there's definitely an opportunity to make some money and claim some gifts.
All right, this time I'm gonna look and probably.
Oh, sorry, Dylan.
I'm gonna look and probably bet 40. Heads up to everybody. I'm gonna just put the 40 right here. Button strap.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna look.
Do I have a face card and a connector? I'm in. No one behind me, call, please.
Alex trying to chip back up after getting in Ace Queen versus King 9 earlier. Jeff spiked 1 pair and a flush draw, held up. It was good.
This was the look, right? But it's interesting because you're doing it no matter
you're
what.
You're in the hand either open chip or fold. There's no calling.
So we think.
Jeff picking up Queen 10 suited this time. Jeff running bad with these suited cards till he picked up the coveted Jack 9.
Jack 9 turned all that around.
Jack 9 got him a pot after whiffing Ace King suited a bunch of times. It's not even that he whiffed Ace King suited a bunch of times; it's that it happened consecutively. That's the most tilting part about it.
And I think you could definitely tell he was a little bothered by it, but
sure, it sucks.
He came back to him. It just so happened the poker gods rewarded his patience and gave him the good old Jack 9. He got through.
Made it work for him.
Oh, look, there's my buddy Gio there in the chat, giving some accolades. I appreciate you, buddy, man. But the maestro of commentary is here with me, so he's teaching me a little something. But
that's
nice,
it.
Nice to see you, Gio. Hope to see you around work, man. Oh, whoa! What do we got here? What is this? Oh man, looks like
we're getting it all in with a gutter ball there.
Oh, did he get there? Wow, he made 2 pair. He went runner. Runner. Oh, and I don't think the tilt's going to get any better there for Alex. I mean, he flopped the best hand, and I mean, he knew it, but he was behind on the turn. The turn definitely gave Joe the best hand. So
time to get in the weekend wallet.
Yeah, he's definitely going to start digging there. I mean,
deep in it.
He's
a little different, but
I mean, yeah, he's deep. He's definitely he's deep. And I think every player at the table understands what's going to happen here. And I mean, let's not forget who just scooped that pod. So I mean, can we move Joe up the ladder a little bit more? Maybe he's going to be sitting at 2,000. Yep.
Sure.
I mean, I hit it on the head. 2,000 exactly.
Looks like Jordan Stack just taking a little beating there.
Who's that? Yeah, Jordan. He's gotten in some pretty sticky situations where he's gotten unlucky. But he's definitely the kind of player where he'll take that, and it only fuel his desire to win more hands and play.
Yeah, he'll turn it around.
Yeah. What's it, 3?
You fold, you would have fold.
They're sequential. They're sequential.
Should be 2 for your big.
Freshly printed.
So you got 4, rolling 6 total, 7 total.
Thank you.
All right, straddle pot. Looks like Jeff's gonna rack him up. Get out of here.
Is he done?
Looks like it.
Yeah. I mean, but he had a roller coaster of a night, but I think it finished a little well for him.
That's the game, man. That's how it is sometimes.
That is. I'm pretty sure he's leaving a winner. He's gotten into some pretty good hands, but
Look
Joe,
at these stacks,
I was
man.
just-
Just
I
as the
was just
camera is
about
like
to say
panning
that.
around. Looks like we lost the graphics on this one, but
Looks like what? David made trips.
yeah, I can't super tell what's going on. Looks like David does make trips here. Small pot, maybe.
A7. I saw a 7 there, so that's probably why he got paid off. I think Jordan actually had A7 there and flopped a pair. I think it was more of those things where he just was looking up David, and David's night continues to get better. I mean, you hit a high hand, you make trips, you get kings, queens.
Lost with the queen. Oh, I'm thinking of Joe. Yeah, David, make a straight flush, get a high hand.
Get a high hand, get paid.
Get paid.
This is nothing short of a magical night for David, and I don't think he's ready for it to stop anytime soon.
Button stroke.
We got a straddle on the button from Alex. And it looks like there's a raise from Sean over in the 2 seat. Looks like he makes it 25 to go. Alex is going to go ahead and release his hand. Looks like Jeff is going to be out of the game. He had a pretty good night, so I'm pretty sure he's satisfied with his performance tonight, and he can leave on a good note. I don't know what Jordan's thinking there, but I think Jordan goes ahead and fold.
What's that? Thank God. Sure, come on a turn. The first time we played together. So you can win all the other big shots. I got you.
I think Sean just went ahead and took that down with his raise. I think he made it like 25, and he went in and took the pot down. Appreciate you guys for tuning in tonight, though, at the Best Bet live stream here with this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. We will be running a 2-5 Deep Stack game next week. So if you want on that list, just head on over to our Twitch channel, scroll down a little bit, and you're going to see our stream schedule. And if you want to get in the game, there will be some contact information. I believe it's an email. You can go ahead and email Sage and get on that list to get in the game.
Gotta make sure.
That's not my range, huh?
I think we're seeing a flop here. Let's see exactly what's going on. I think there's a looks like a bet from Sean, and Sean's gonna just show one card and fold and take down the pot.
I'm on tilt with his hand. Button strap.
Just in his hand.
Hitting me a big pot.
All right, guys, we're going to hang out with you guys a bit longer. Myself, Dustin Shacklock, and Adonis Lane. Live out of Best Bet Jacksonville. Thanks for everyone that's been tuning in since the radio show. You guys are the real MVP. For those of you guys that don't know, we run a Best Bet poker show every Wednesday night from 6 to 7. We stream it right here on our Twitch channel. Earlier this afternoon, we had Chris Moneymaker on. You can go back and find that interview with him and listen to it. It was cool. Cool guy. Wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for him. I'm certain of it.
100%.
My life would be much different. I'd be swinging a hammer somewhere.
Ooh, interesting hand here. So Daniel had king queen suited, and he went ahead and limped. So Sean went ahead and raised it up with ace 9, and I think Daniel's just gonna flat here. We're gonna see a flop. What, 5, 6 different ways? 5 ways? Yeah, 5-way flop. You know the trade's coming. Joe's gonna make some more money. Ooh, what is this? Oh wow.
All diamond flop. Look at that. 10 of diamonds. The best flush draw in the field.
And it just so happens to come from the most aggressive player. Let's see if he can make some more money here. I mean, Alex is he's definitely deep in right now, so he's going to try to make some of his money back. And Daniel's going to give him a chance to do it because he calls here with top pair. No diamond, but he has a pair.
Daniel's just going, no diamond, no diamond, no whammies.
Oh, and there it is.
Oh,
there it is.
Got him.
He's done with the hand.
Alex snap checks.
I think Alex is trying to get a little bit out of him. Yeah, B bet 12.
Bet $12. Nice value bet on the river
there
from
it is.
Alex.
The old delicate bet. It works.
The $12 value bet. It works.
It does.
Look, he pulls in a pile of red chips there.
He's on his way to getting out of, he's
There you go.
stuck a little bit, but he's definitely on his way out.
That's the way to get unstuck. Every little bit counts when you're stuck, man.
Definitely does. Definitely does.
Sean S. picking up pocket 7s under the gun. Sean pretty snug all night. I'm kind of interested to see what he does with this hand.
He has been.
Makes it 12 to go under the gun. Jordan defending the cutoff with
Thomas
ace
has
6
kings.
suited.
Thomas has kings here. He's coming through with the 3-bet.
Thomas has been pretty snug too.
Yeah.
He hadn't been in the game long, but he's been pretty snug. Thomas makes it 45.
Wow. We were just talking about it. Look at there. Sean makes that fold with 7s, but Jordan stays in.
I think I don't think it's a bad fold by Sean because Thomas doesn't have very much behind. Oh, he would have got the open ender off the rip. Thomas doesn't have a whole lot behind. You don't have like the best implied odds. If Thomas was deeper, like closer to 1,000,
then yeah, maybe
it'd be the perfect call.
Maybe he want to get in there.
Yeah, you want to get in there and sting him one time with the 7s for. You don't want to sting him and win like $60. You want to sting him and win 1,000.
I definitely see what you're saying there. That's a good point.
It's so hard to flop a set that when you do, you want to make sure you're getting the right odds. Spades come in.
That board's getting a little ugly though for kings. I think Thomas wants to go ahead and take it down now if he can.
He checked.
Oh, he did check and he just
checked it over to Jordan. Jordan
called.
Put a big barrel 75 out there.
Oh yeah, Jordan's going for it.
He
He's
has
gonna go for it. He has to though. You're right.
It's not gonna work though.
You don't think so?
No.
Oh.
His hand's too strong. I think he's gonna call.
I mean, but you said
I think he's gonna make a crying call. I think it's a great bet by Jordan. I just think I think just about any other hand he probably folds, but I think his hand's too strong. I think he's going to make like a crying call. I don't think he's ever going to fold.
So, we were speaking about him being one of the more snug players. Sean got into the same position with Joe, kings versus 7s, and remember Joe makes a huge raise on the river. So, Thomas and Sean are, pretty much have the same play style. Does he? I think he folds here. I just don't see him calling.
It's kind of weird to put him on a 5 in a 3-bet pot. I mean, he does have one of the worst hands in his range, but he still doesn't have a 5.
See?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did he call?
Yeah, he called. His hand's just too strong.
Yeah, you're right.
He can't fold right there.
Yeah. Like you said, he made the crying call there.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have enough chips to fold, really. There's so much out there after Jordan bets that much on the, on the river. What Jordan's trying to do is bet enough to where Thomas feels like his whole stack is at risk. Jordan played it right. It just happened. He just happened to run into the top of Thomas's range, and Thomas didn't have enough chips to fold. Sometimes that's just the way it has to be.
Yeah, I don't think Jordan enjoyed that hand too much. He went ahead and headed out.
Again, like if Thomas has like 2 or 3K right there, and they're playing for stacks, maybe he can get away from kings in that spot. It makes a little more sense. But when you only have, 150 back, and that's what he bets.
That's.
Plus, there's already 150 in the middle.
That's a great point.
Just gonna look him up.
Let's see if David's Knight can get better. He picks up ace jack here and makes it 10. Thomas has 6s on the button. Thomas calls. Looks like everybody calls and
flops the open ender.
Joe has an open ender too. Oh, and look at David has a gutter ball.
Problem is if he makes the 10 here, ace jack gets there with a higher straight.
And they all get there with a 10.
Yeah, but if the 10 comes, David's gonna have a jack high straight.
Yeah, and then he'll definitely get paid there too. I don't think Thomas will like it, but Thomas is gonna go ahead and fold.
Joe's got a blocker. There's only 3 10s left in the deck. David betting it like he's got it.
Let's see, yeah. Joe's just going to go ahead and call. He's just going to hope he's going to get there.
Joe knows that he's pretty much drawing. Oh, man, if he would have hit his jack there, he might have got paid.
Definitely.
All right, button moves. We're on to the next hand. Straddle pot.
Here we go.
Straddle in the button. Action's going to start with Sean there in the 2 seat.
Well, it looks like I think we got a new player. Is that correct, or he's just coming
Yeah, I think we got a couple names on the list, so hopefully we can get some more players in here, get some action. A couple more hands to close out the night. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for sticking around. Let us know if you want to get in any of these games this month. We got the schedule up over on the Twitch page. Take a look. Let us know what you want to play, when you want to play it. We'll make it happen.
I might lose all my money with this hand, buddy.
Tell you, Lord, over in the YouTube chat, I don't think it's a forced straddle. I think these guys are just comfortable enough and the game's gone well enough that they're just, any opportunity, they're just going to go and straddle it.
I'm all for anytime you put more money in the pot without looking at your cards.
Definitely.
I'm all for that. Anytime anybody wants to put more money in the pot before they get to see their cards, I'm into it.
Well, yeah, we do have a new player there. It looks like he's sitting down. He's just down a little deeper than what you normally come in for. But I think he's at the max. Yeah, 500. So
5 max, cool.
He's got an interesting table. Let's see how he deals with this ensemble of players. Well, he's sitting down with a little bit more, but I'm pretty sure he'll adjust his stack accordingly.
Yeah, he's got too much.
I got you in this hand.
Looks like he's going to be first up. Wow, no straddle. I'm surprised.
Heath, new guy Heath, in the 6th seat. There's been a running theme of new players coming down the table and just sitting down to super strong hands. Unfortunately, he's not going to be one of them.
Yeah, the Jack 3 goes right into the muck.
Check dark.
That's such a pretty hand. Look at there. David with the ace-king suited.
David, I don't know what he's trying to do here. He's trying to get trappy on Alex.
I mean, he can't because Alex just turned a pair, so it's not. Oh, there's the coveted $2 bet. Oh,
This is a weird line out of David with ace king suited. Like, you want to raise against the fun players because you know they're going to call with any 2 cards. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 100%.
Unless he thinks that Alex is going to try to raise him there and steal his small blind, his $2. But I think a lot of times the guy in the big blind's just going to check and see a free flop with most of his hands.
Poof over in the YouTube chat. I mean, we're definitely going to try to stream as long as possible. I guess the only way for you to figure out if Alex will be up by the end of the night is to come in and play.
That's right. Yeah, these guys will probably play for a while after the stream.
You're in for
Yeah.
Is it 5 he's in for?
No, he just all he had was
Daniel just calling with the ace-5 of clubs under the gun.
What's that?
25.
Looks like we got a raise out of Joe to 25 with king queen offsuit. Picks up a couple of callers.
Let's see if he connects with this flop.
Alex calling $21 with the 6 deuce of hearts.
There's that coveted ace.
Daniel flops the best hand.
Wait, I think Joe bets here, and I think Daniel just shoved over the top. Yeah, and Joe's going to go ahead and call. Wow, that's
What is
interesting.
happening here?
I just don't know.
That can't be right.
No, that's exact. Look at it. Oh, wow. I can't believe that. What? And Joe just calls. Wait.
Joe had ace queen. I think what happened is the dealer was trying to deal to the 2 seat and it crossed over the 1 seat reader.
Okay.
I think that's what happened.
That was going to definitely be a little bit of an interesting.
Yeah,
call
that'd be
from
a
Joe.
wild card there with king queen. I think probably what happened is sometimes when the dealer's trying to pitch to the 2 seat, that card slides over that 1 seat reader. And so what happened was the 2 seat was dealt the king of spades.
Wow. I was definitely going to be a little puzzled there by that call, but that makes more sense that he had ace queen there
Yeah, for sure.
and that they got it in. You know, Daniel just seemed a little frustrated at that point in the night, just wanted to get it in, and Joe was just there waiting. So now Joe's stack improves that much more.
I gotta see the river.
Wow, Sean here has aces. I don't think he's going to get too much action here. Oh, he did? He got action out. Wow, and if that looks correct, I believe Alex made the straight. Yeah, Alex makes the straight against oh, Sean is in a tough position. Against one of the more aggressive players at the table, you have to put him on a 9 here, but Sean has such a strong hand, I just don't know if he can fold. Maybe if Alex makes it enough on the river, then maybe. Oh, and Alex leads here for 50. Right into Alex's hands. I think this is an opportunity where Alex can make some more chips. Sean, you know, is a player, plays a little bit more snug here, and Alex is in a dream situation. You make your straight against a player who's snug, so you know he has a good hand. So I think Alex is just trying to figure out here how much he wants to make it. Does he want to maybe just min click him and then Sean makes the call? No, he just calls. He just calls. Interesting, but Alex is going to make some more money here.
Whoa, 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 I had it straight. Yeah, just took him a long way.
Don't tease me like that.
Looks like we got another player joining us at the table. I'll tell you, this game gets better and better as the night goes on. We're going to see exactly what's going to happen here with the addition to this new player to the table.
Josh, straddle on the button?
Yes.
Button straddle?
You're gonna be in safe time.
I'm a little puzzled by that, you know, that last hand there that Alex just kind of made the call there. I don't, as an aggressive player as he is, I figured the raise was coming there, and I think Sean would have just paid him off, but nonetheless, Alex made some money, and he's in a better mood now because he's winning some of his money back, so it's good for him. Sean, you know, not so much because of hand. The all coveted aces. It's kind of tough to lose there with a hand like that. Heath is on the button, and he's going to go ahead and bump it up with Jack 10 of hearts.
I like this play out of Heath. New guy getting in the game, mixing it up. Nobody knows what to think yet. Alex calling with the 3 deuce offsuit. Wow. Flops the gutter ball.
We'll watch you get there. Oh, well, there's the $2. He's setting it up.
Did he just swap one blue chip out for another?
He did. He definitely did.
What kind of black magic voodoo is that?
he's
black magic gutter ball voodoo.
He's like, you know what? I don't like this blue chip. Watch that 4.
Yeah.
Oh, makes a pair.
I thought that was it.
There it is. The delicate.
Oh. The baby check.
That's it. Nice little tap.
55. He got a pair and a gut shot. He's not folding.
Nope.
There's no way.
Not for all
He had
the
his
money
chips
in the
out
world.
there before Heath did.
Ooh,
oh, can't get there.
What is he going to do here?
Just rip it.
You think so?
I don't know. He can't win if he doesn't bet.
Exactly. That's why I said, who knows here?
You know?
But what hand could he possibly be repping here if he makes that big of a bet?
I think he's trying to figure that out too. I think he just clicked it over.
Yeah, he gave up on the hand.
He said, man, I probably could have won this if I bet the river.
He definitely could have.
I think he could have. If he just bombs the river there, I think Heath probably has to fold. I don't really know. Heath could be a maniac. We don't know. We haven't seen him play too many hands.
We don't know.
He might have snapped him off with a 10 ball. All right, button moves over to Thomas. He's going to straddle it one time. The action's going to start on Joe in the 1 seat.
We're doing a $20. You guys want to do a double board bump pot?
No, they won't let us.
This game's been pretty fun. Thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out with us.
What's up, Mike?
We played a lot of hands. How many hands have we played?
Probably somewhere towards the 150s. Yeah, 141.
141 hands into this thing. That's sick.
It's definitely been a roller coaster of a night. But it's safe to say Joe here is going to be our big winner. I mean, he's kind of had the best of it when he's been in the hand. And he's made some pretty good moves.
For the second half of the game.
Yeah. First half, a little.
Got off to a rough start.
A little bad.
Yeah, got off to a little bit of a rough start.
The first game, we all throw the 20 in and go straight to the flop.
Okay, yeah.
Give me 6
Seven's
times.
got to do that cards first. With this cat thing. I don't know if they said anything to you about that. That one just specified. Huh? Like when you do this, they got the.
Yeah, Joe's just got a mountain of chips in front of him.
Put $20 in and then
Red
they-
chips everywhere there in the one seat.
And he's not coloring up anything. He wants everybody to know he has a mountain.
That's right.
And David's not too far behind. Ooh, look at Sean here flopping 2 pair.
One check.
Oh, shit.
2 bet. 55. 35.
I don't think we're going to see much opposition in this hand. I mean, you might get a call from the queen. Wow.
Alex got the gut shot, trying to bink a 9 one time.
One fold. One fold. 3 players.
Wow, this pot got out of control quick. There's already 300 in the middle. We're not even in the turn yet.
Jeez.
There it is.
I don't think Sean can slow down, though. Yeah, he is. They keep it going.
One bet.
Alex is going to go ahead and let go of the gutter ball there. It's not worth it.
260. 4 fold.
It's tough again when you're up against somebody like Sean. He doesn't play a lot of hands, so you know when he gets after and he starts betting big, you gotta think he's got a hand. You know.
Mm-hmm.
There's 305 in the middle. I think he hasn't. Yeah, he bets 260. Wow, that does it. That's all you gotta do. Win a couple big ones a night. You know.
That's it.
You don't have to play every single hand. You just
That's
gotta
it.
win the ones you play.
I think that's the line that Sean's taking it. I mean, it's been up and down, but I think it's going the way he wants it to right now.
Sure.
No way. That's a nut. Wait, you have my favorite hand?
No, 2 pair. I would say.
Oh, I thought you said better than 2 pair on the turn. You said.
Yeah.
So you had queen 3, right? You're the queen of hearts. You folded my favorite hand, bro. What are you doing?
2 fold. 3 fold. Queen 3. 4 fold. 6 fold.
Looks like we got another straddle pot. Heath getting after it again. This time he's got
there it
Jack
is.
9
Yes,
offsuit.
Yes.
I don't know if the offsuit has the same power.
I'm not. Yeah, I think I'm going to be with you on that.
Yeah.
I think the offsuit might not connect that well with the flop.
I like it out of the hijack though. When you have a loose player like Alex in the blinds, you know you're gonna have position on him the whole hand.
Yeah, see, we were right.
4 check.
I mean, technically, it's what? Is it the best hand right now? It is.
Somehow it is the best hand.
Oh, and he's going to bet it. Oh, which is just going to strengthen the stats. Jack 9 is just going to be.
Unbeatable.
Oh, no. LW's in with the gutter ball.
I like it. Trying to bink the 5 one time. He just doesn't believe him. He says, "Man, you don't have a 6 here."
Yeah, another bet here, and I think LW is going to be done with the hand.
I don't know. He just picked up a flush draw.
7 check.
Yeah, Jack 9 is still in there. Oh, is he going to bet here? Oh, wow.
Nice play by LW. He says, "Man, I don't know what you could have that you check the turn with."
But the thing is, we don't know what kind of player Heath is. Heath might just be like, "Hey, I need to see what you have."
Well, the problem is LW doesn't have a lot of chips, so it's really hard to bluff a player that doesn't have any chips. They'll just look you up.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, we're gonna have to go off a technicality here, but Jack 9 is gonna be like 4 for 4 tonight.
4 for 4.
I mean, I understand LW wins the hand, but Jack 9 is 4 for 4. Just for the record.
Somehow I feel like it's more like 8 for 4 since it binked a straight flush one time for a quick 300.
Oh, that is correct.
A quick 300 that you can't lose, you know? Put it straight in the pocket. You can't lose it.
Can't lose it and get paid a little bit in the hand, too.
Yeah, for sure. Jack 9, unstoppable in tonight's 2-2 deep stacked cash game.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I looked at my first card.
Okay,
hadn't even looked at mine, but I'm. Whatever you do,
Bruh, whatever I do.
I hadn't even looked at any.
30.
Wait, what? I think Alex is raising here in the blind to 30.
I think he is too. Well, he has Jack 9.
You can't make this up. This is perfect.
Yeah. Heath makes a call with Jack 7 suited. What is Sean doing here on the button with 7 deuce?
Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not, in a million years, I did not expect Sean to make a move like that there.
I think he's just trying to. I think he was just trying to steal Alex's blind 30 raise. I don't think he expected Alex to call.
Wait, did he call?
Alex called.
Oh, my Lord.
There's 262 in the middle. I think Sean was just trying to steal what he thought was dead money out there.
But you know, Sean has a little bit of equity here. I mean, Alex is ahead, but I think Sean can bet it and take it down.
I think Alex is gonna snap fold here.
Yeah, he's snap folding. I mean,
so like that's the other thing too is when you're trying to steal like from a player like Alex in that spot, like he's probably gonna see the flop, but you know his range is so wide in so many spots like that, like he's gonna miss the flop a lot of times too. So just like Sean played that hand just then, a C bet, you know, we'll take it down a lot of the time.
100%.
He's only gonna flop a pair like 33% of the time or something like that, and the other 67% of the time you could just take it down with a C bet.
And maybe that was Sean's plan the whole night. You know, maybe he's a mastermind. You know, you play snug all night and then you open up a little bit.
I mean, yeah, playing snug definitely has its perks in spots like that.
My randomness in Twitch chat, but 7 deuce was suited.
For sure.
Definitely took it down.
All right, looks like straddle pot. Looks like Alex opens to 10. I just saw him look at his cards. I don't know if he looked at them before he raised to 10 or not, but he's got queen deuce of diamonds.
Uh-oh.
LW got some mystery cards.
Oh, and Sean has 10s here, so this is the rewarding part of playing snug. You know, you can get in there with those good hands. And
Sean puts in the 3-bet. Looks like he takes it to 30 or 35. Yeah, makes it 30 with the 10s.
Look at it, Sean. Alex didn't even think about it.
I think Sean just kind of wanted to give David a bad price behind him on the button. You know, David was already in for the 4. It was only going to be 6 more. Sean just wanted to give him a bad price.
Wow. Let's see what the flop's going to be. Doesn't matter. Alex is leading out there. It doesn't matter. Alex wants action. LW? Did he say call? Yeah, LW calls.
He didn't raise.
I don't know what the bet was.
I have no idea. Oh, wow. LW flops trips here.
Easy game.
Easy game. Oh, but what about a 10 on the river? Oh,
10 of clubs.
And not to mention Alex has a pair.
Yeah, 10 of clubs.
And Alex calls. He has a pair. Oh. Deuce on the river, just Alex. It would be so tough for you, buddy.
Alex says boat me. You don't want that. You don't want a boat here. Because then you can never fold. You've only got 144 behind.
I think Alex just folds. I don't think he calls here. There's no way. Yeah.
Yeah, puts it in the muck. LW picks up another one. 339 in that pot. This game is so good. Every pot is like 100 big blinds at least.
Jack Trey in a 3-bet pot.
Right.
I mean, I don't know where they've been finding these players, but they fit perfectly into the dynamic of the table. He just comes in, he's like, yeah, I got it. I know I can flop trips.
Right.
That's a fucking straddle on the button. That is not. I like straddles on the button.
All right, looks like we got another straddle on the button. So far, that's the recipe for a juicy pot. Action's going to start there with LW in the 5 seat there. Jack 9. Stop.
There it is.
Jack
and look at him
suited.
raising. Look at him raising. My man, this is great.
Makes it 17 to go.
This is
out the
great.
gate.
Oh, look at Joe with deuces. You know Joe's in there. You know Joe's in there.
He's got the chips.
Definitely got the chips. Oh, oh.
Wow.
Oh. Wait, what is he doing? I mean, he's in there. He has to be in there.
That's committed, if you ask me.
He goes from, what, 17 to, what, 1 something? Does LW call? I mean, LW got in a 3-bet pot with Jack Trey. I think he gets in.
He said, let's gamble.
And, you know, now Joe gets a really good price. He has an opportunity to make even more money for the night. There he is.
Joe's going to make the call with 2 deuces. He wants to play a side pot. If he can't beat Alex, maybe he can beat LW and get even.
Let's get an ace let's get an ace jack deuce flop. I would like that.
For a sweat.
I would like that. What we got?
A little bit of flop lag.
Oh, the deuce comes. The deuce comes. And guess what? LW has the gutter ball.
That's
10.
right.
10. Oh, the ace.
Alex picks up top pair. He's got to think he's good here.
He has to think he's good.
Not a lot of hands LW can call with here, though. Joe's hoping he's got an ace.
But what are we thinking here? I mean, it would just be...
LW make the call with the gutter ball? He did. Wow.
He did.
Trying to bank that 10 one time.
If it comes...
If it comes, he gets the whole thing.
Greatest game of the night.
Is that it? That's not it.
Not it. What is he going to do? He just checks.
LW's going to click it over to
And
Joe.
Joe's going to... He's going to take down even more.
Joe's going to hope he's got a big ace, and he's going to try to get it all.
At this point, I think Joe taking on this pot, his chips might even just run off the table. I think Alex is done for the night, yeah.
Joe picks up some more chips, stacks them up.
Yeah, Taylor in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I was pulling for Jack 9 that hand.
Thought we were going to see a 10.
Me too.
I can Venmo you later. I'll get it like by next week or later.
Alex trying to finagle some more money out of his friend.
I think that's what's happening right now.
I'll Venmo you next week.
I think that's exactly what he said. I think that's exactly what he just said. And I think it's working.
Deal me in?
Yeah, it's working. He said deal me in.
Perfect.
This is it.
You alright?
Yeah, deal me in, deal me in. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the better live streams I've seen.
For sure.
Definitely up there.
Straddle pot, LW on the button, makes it 4 to go. Both blinds fold. Sean S, King 9 suited. Looks like he's going to bump it up. Put some red chips out there. LW makes the call on the button with 7-5 offsuit. Flops the gut shot.
I just borrowed money to play, bro. What do you need?
Sean make a top pair here on the turn.
Oh, but gives LW a flush draw though.
Does.
You think he might stick around?
LW's got 12 outs. You can see it up there at the top of your screen.
And he has a gutter ball too. Any 4, any spade.
Any 4, any spade. Good.
I think that's a black card. Oh!
Wow, sick one.
He gets there.
He's gonna send.
I don't have a spade.
I'm gonna get 1,000 for him to play from the 18. Yeah, he wants to play yellow.
LW takes that one down. Needed a 4 or a spade. Got there on the river.
LW, man, I tell you, this guy just comes in and just starts hitting everything. I mean, getting there like that, it's great. It's a great game. I can't stress it enough. I know I keep saying it, but this game, every aspect of it is amazing. If there was ever an indication, I mean, Best Bet, we here at Best Bet already have some of the greatest games around the country, but this game tonight kind of puts the icing on the cake. It's amazing. Guys, if you're anywhere in the area or if you're anywhere around the country and might plan on visiting here, please come by and see us. We'll definitely welcome you with open arms.
I tell everyone, everywhere I go, we have the best low and mid stakes game in the country.
I've heard that so many times from players in this room.
It's true.
You just can't duplicate the action.
We have the best low and mid stakes games in the country, bar none. LW flopping top pair, gutter ball to a king high straight.
That's what, 90 into what, 100?
Alex flopping top pair.
I mean, Alex here, he's,
Wow, puts in a big raise.
this is just something else here. I mean, he's ahead in the hand, so he's looking good. And of course, LW doesn't wait any time and clicks that call button.
What do we? I guess he just put out a call chip. He thinks he was all in, but Anthony's a good dealer. Anthony wouldn't make a mistake. Looks like he maybe he did say all in.
Maybe he did. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, he's definitely all in. And of course, Alex wastes no time calling. He's going to see the bad news. LW is having some kicker problems.
No queen. Needed the queen instead of the 8.
Well, it looks like Alex getting that little lifeline there from his friend has got him some of his money back.
Yeah, got the double up. Basically the double up. I think LW started the hand with like 300.
Yeah, about 300-ish. You can tell his friend's looking there like, yeah, now he's going to have enough to pay me back. It's looking great.
That's right, yeah. Got some back on my investment. I didn't lose my investment. Not yet.
Not yet, yeah, not yet.
Card room's still open for 4 more hours. LW, got to get the reload. That's right. I wouldn't mind reloading in this game because you can get even. Like like even if you get stuck like $300, $400, $500 in this game, you
can get it right back.
It's
All it
on the
takes is
table.
one hand.
It's the money's on the table. Everyone's super deep. You can get it back. The worst is when you get buried in a game like $500, $600, and you look around, the biggest stack in the table is like $200. You're like, I'm never gonna get this back. But
or you got a couple big stacks at the table, but they're particularly snug. Those chips are on lockdown for the rest of the night.
Yeah. Guys that don't normally win and finally have a big winning session, they lock them down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a real
But I
thing.
mean, look. Every player at this table is just definitely willing to get it in.
Sure.
Can we finish it off with one more bomb hop?
Looks like I think we're coming towards the conclusion here. LW has ace 10.
LW picking up ace 10 of hearts, makes it 10. I think I just heard him say last hand. This might be the last hand of the night. I think we'll figure it out here in a second.
Is there another one over
Oh,
there?
LW flopping the nut draw. Gotta bet it.
I'm going to go ahead and make one of my star-studded predictions. I just don't think he can fold. I don't know what Alex has, but
he didn't make his cards didn't make it into the reader.
Yeah, I don't think LW will fold for anything. I know he hasn't made his hand yet, but considering he had, kicker problems by 1 last hand, I just think off of pure tilt, he's never going to fold. Oh, he picks up a pair. There it is. He's throwing him out. He's ready.
He's got a pair and the nut flush draw.
Oh, and I think Alex folded. LW's going to go ahead and take it down.
All right, guys. Looks like that's going to do it. We're going to wrap it up for this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stacked cash game. Live out of Best Bet Jacksonville. Myself, Dustin Shacklock, my teammate, Adonis Lane.
Appreciate you guys for coming out. I appreciate everything, all the love, and like I said, I just got to give a little shout out and take my time to say thank you to Dustin.
No problem, man. Glad you're here. You guys tune in next week. We're streaming 2-5, No Limit Hold'em, Deep Stack Cash, $1,500 max. We'll catch you soon. You guys have been awesome.
Have a great night, guys. See you later.
Bro, I believe you.
Oh, yeah. Because I know you're drunk.